Oh, look at that. Look at all those people. Hi, Hyro, Bea, Ramona Aviation, Mattman, Trucker Norm, James Willard. What's up, everybody? Happy Memorial Day. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being a part of the show, and hopefully we'll have another great show for you. G-Man Airspace, what is up? Yeah, moved the time back a little bit, so hopefully nobody was scared away by that. And great to be here in San Diego. What's up, AJD? Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. So glad you could join us in today. Special Memorial Day show. Thank you for tuning in, and of course, thank you to our servicemen. And of course, we honor today as a day to remember those who gave their ultimate sacrifice and their last true measure of devotion for our country, who passed on. So we appreciate their sacrifices and their family sacrifices. What's up, Jane? Rainy Cajun? G-Man. Yeah, this is hard to top as we're looking at episode 321. This may be my favorite airport. I can't decide though. That's a tall order. So I'll have to think about that. So welcome in, everybody. I'm gonna do a little dance, do a little ditty. Matthew, how's it going? Happy day off to you. I'm just putting my extra coverings on. So thank you, everybody. Yeah, definitely the best single runway for sure. No question about that. I will be on board with that 100%. So I'm hoping we get some clouds so I don't get too sunburned, and then some night action, of course, later on. What's up, Audrey? How are you? Thank you so much for the warm wishes of a happy Memorial Day. Thank you so much, Audrey. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Great to see you. Hope Foxy's doing well this evening. Hey, and I just want to, of course, this is episode 321, say a special thank you to everybody who pre-liked. We actually made our goal by the time the show started, 101 likes, which is pretty amazing. So thank you so much, everybody. Pretty awesome. So I'm so grateful for each one of you and humbled. So let's have some fun. Kevin Kelly, how are you? Tim Arnold, happy Memorial Day to you. Gilbert. So, yeah, it is a nice warm day here. So welcome in. Oh, you're watching this right now. Good to hear, Bea. The A321. I did not look to see if this is going to Chicago or if it's going to Denver. Guess I should probably look at that. Hey, Hans. Thanks for pushing the like button. Welcome in. Thank you so much, everybody. Hopefully we'll have a great time today and go into the night. Yeah, we're going to Chicago O'Hare with this one. I'm glad you're getting some rain, Audrey. I could definitely use some rain here, or at least some clouds. Good for you, Tim. Working hard. Hope you had a great day of work. Off to Chicago O'Hare. Yeah, it's nice having only one runway, G-Man Airspace, as we have United Airlines arriving here. Oh, that was some nice wake turbulence. That's a nice breeze for me. Thank you, United. It just blew just about everything over. In fact, Lou, good thing I had my microphone taped down. There we go. Hey, Southpaw, what up? What up? What is up? I may have to design a special t-shirt, Rainy Cajun. That's not a bad suggestion. Hey, Ramona Aviation, how are ya? I've got a t-shirt covering my head as well as a hat. So, trying to protect the neck here in the last few hours of sunlight. I think our sun sets like 7:30-ish, 7:40. I'm hoping to go till about 10 o'clock tonight if I have enough energy, or close to it. So, if you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Here from San Diego. Good to hear, Ramona Aviation. This arrival is Alaska on an E-175. Hey, Athon, what's up? Hey, Kush, how are you? Long time no see. How is Minneapolis doing? Thanks so much, Payathon. Yeah, especially when there's only one runway for sure, Payathon. The one and only runway here at San Diego. And Kush, great to see you. Thanks everybody for hitting that thumbs up button. Again, a huge, huge, huge thank you to everybody who pre-liked. We actually got our goal of 100 pre-likes before the show started. So we may end up setting a record. I'm crossing my fingers, but that's a great start. So thank you, everybody. Tommy, what's happening? Great to see you. Hey, Lynn, how are you? How is the UK this evening, Lynn? Hope you're resting well. Telly, good morning to you down in New Zealand from down under. I was figuring the trains would be off for Memorial Day, but they're going. They are going. So this is the first of 2 streams we're doing. Hopefully I'll get some sleep tonight and be back here around 10:30 tomorrow. Kush, man, I miss the Twin Cities too. I can't wait to get up there again. I have plans to get up there, not anytime soon, but I definitely want to get back there. Kush! Daring Marks, what's up? How are ya? Good to hear, Lynn. I'm glad to hear you're resting well there. Got some nice wake turbulence. Oh, and we got a little wake vortices right there. Love that stuff. So we have a Delta A220 waiting to take off on taxiway. I believe that's, is that Bravo? I think so. It's so bright out here I can't see, but right now we've got an Embraer Phenom 300 from NetJets taking off here. So it is great to be here again. Thanks for your support. It means so much. Bea says it is midnight. Wow. Well, thanks for staying up late with us, Bea. So yeah, our likes record right now is 514. So let's see if we can get 515 today. Well, thank you everybody for hitting the thumbs up button as we watch this phenom take off. Got the mic taped down, so hopefully that should be good. I'm just glad I didn't forget anything today. Hashtag blessed. Thanks, Kush, that's right. And again, we'll be here tomorrow. Oh, listen to that Wookiee. The A220. And again, we'll be here tomorrow, 10:30, depending what time I get down here. I think I'm staying up in Carlsbad tonight, but not entirely sure. Baby A350. I like it, Ramona. I like it. Like a Challenger here from FlexJet, I believe. So again, a big welcome, hearty welcome, happy Memorial Day to those in the United States. Thanks to those who are across the pond staying up late watching the show. It is a holiday here in the United States today. Oh yeah, is that right, Kush? I was not aware of that. Very cool. I'll have to check it out. Again, I've said this before, but I really need like a week in San Diego to experience everything. Hey, Norfolk International Airport, thanks for tuning in. Hope things are going well in Norfolk. Great to see you. Excellent, Darren. Yeah, my ATC, I'm waiting to get a new scanner. A new scanner is about $150, so trying to save up for that. Oh, it is a bank holiday. Okay. Right on, Lynn. Southwest Airlines into the picture here. It's still very much a busy day. Like some holidays are very light and then some holidays are busy. So Memorial Day is busier, right? Because you go back to work for a lot of people. Joe, what's shaking? Joe Leary. How are you, Joe? Joe says I should be a storm chaser, and I said I agree. So maybe next year. Maybe next year storm chasing, eh? All right. Got nice water here. Staying hydrated. So if you're new or haven't hit the thumbs up button, sure appreciate it. Jane, the drive was good. It didn't seem like there was too much traffic, but of course, driving through the desert from Tucson to Yuma can get a little boring. But otherwise, safe and sound. Thank you for asking, Jane. And then also when you drive, so from about Yuma to San Diego, you go up mountains and they're pretty steep because you go from about sea level to just over 4,000 feet. So pretty impressive. So I wasn't going super fast. Happy, what up? It is dry here in San Diego. I haven't seen rain in the forecast for a while, and I haven't seen rain in the forecast for Tucson either. We definitely need it in Tucson, but it is a sunny day. As looks like we've got a Delta A321 landing next. Let's see if you can see it. Oh yeah! I'm in a good parking spot today, so for the most part. I do have to twist and turn a little bit. Baby Hills, Trucker Norm says, yeah. But you know, it's true, Trucker Norm, but also think about this. I was thinking about this because if you are in Salt Lake City, it's about 4,300 feet. But when you go up to Park City, it's right about 8,000. So that's a good bit of climbing too. Not the highest. Oh, nice. Very cool, Norfolk. We expect some trips to be nonstop from Charlotte, O'Hare, DFW, Miami, JFK, LGA, Philly, and DCA. What's up, Haz? Good, happy Sunday, or Sunday. Happy Memorial Day in San Antonio. In case you're wondering, Lufthansa landed on time and British Airways landed on time, so we're waiting on the 757, or excuse me, 787 from London from British Airways. Got a MAX departure here. Legitimate, how's it going? Raina, hey, how are you? The sand at the beach. I could sleep maybe on the beach. Since I'll be done late tonight, Legitimate, I could just sleep on the beach perhaps. That's one idea. There the MAX goes. And if you do encounter occasional buffering, just be patient. I'll do whatever I can to stabilize the signal. And you can also refresh your page as well. What's up, Luis? Pip pip hooray! What's up? Luis Garcia, always witty as usual. Nicely done, Luis. The drive was good, man. 6.5 hours with stops. So yeah, about as usual. About the expected 6.5, depending on stops, getting lunch, bathroom breaks, things like that, stretching. It's about 450 miles from my house to San Diego, to the airport here. So I live on the far east side of Tucson. And if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, we sure appreciate it. 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock are busy hours. We're starting to warm up here. And you know what? What a perfect time. We'll announce some travel plans here. Let's announce the travel plans in 15 minutes. I do drive slow, Trucker Norm, because I get horrible gas mileage. So I drive the speed limit because I get horrible gas mileage in the truck, and gotta save money. Hey, Christopher Cotton, how are you? Happy Memorial Day to you. Thank you for the well wishes. Audrey, there'll be British Airways will be landing in about 2 hours, and then that is it for international flights for today, other than maybe I think Air Canada. And then tomorrow we'll have KLM, Japan Airlines, and British Airways. So that's pretty awesome. Oh, HAD, that is a great question, and I'm going to let Joe answer that. Yeah, I'm going to let Joe answer that. Go, Joe. And... Matt Man. No, I just drink a lot of water. And I had a couple of energy drinks, which, you know, tend to go right through you. Treasure Maze, hello, hello. I was on a comp check at one point. Well, there you go. Christopher, you know, LAX or Burbank, definitely doable. I don't have any immediate plans, probably in the fall when things settle down, and but right now it's busy for me in the summer. Great question, though. No A380s, Audrey. No A380s. The runway's too short. So welcome in, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in to Pip's Plane Spotting Live. This is episode 321. What's up, Jet Dispatcher? When am I going to stream from the JFK Hotel, TWA Hotel. That's a great question. Not anytime soon. That is, that's kind of pricey. It's like $300 a night to stay there. So a 3-day trip would be just for the hotels, $900, and then airfare. So you're talking $1,200. What's up, ERB? How are you? Great to see you. Hello, hello. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. A lot of people out on the waters, out on the bay, of course, being a holiday here, enjoying things. Thank you so much, everybody, liking and subscribing. Excellent, ERB. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear you're doing well. Next arrival will be Southwest 1305 from San Jose, a 737 MAX 8. Interesting. Hey, Renee, how is West Texas today? I'm going to be starting around 10:30 tomorrow, Trucker Norm, if I get some rest. So, honestly, it depends on how much rest I get. That's my hope, though, is 10:30 Pacific Daylight Time. So, Zulu time would be 1700, which is very convenient. Whisperjet. On board first live. Well, thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, that's right, Joe. Long Beach does have a displaced threshold. Good call. Thank you, Matt Man. Yeah, we do have t-shirts for sale. We have stickers. We even have the trucker hat for sale now. And Charles, good day. Happy Memorial Day to you. Absolutely. That picture I took, that was on my post, that was at the Arlington National Cemetery in December of 2015. Went there for a couple days and it was awesome. Cruise ships, Jane. I do not see any cruise ships in port. I see Matt Man's yacht, but that's about it. So... Yeah, so if we look closely behind the trees, that's Matt Man's yacht here. Here comes our MAX 8 arrival. Hey, they call me 413. It is 619 Cam. How's it going? Ah! No, I didn't, Rainy Cajun. 619 and 413. It is the 26th. Yeah, this week, Friday the 31st. It's payday, which is always a good day. So welcome in, everybody, to episode 321. Denver, that sounds like an interesting proposition. We'll be announcing our travel plans in about 6 minutes at 3:50 upcoming. So stay tuned for that. And we're just getting started. We'll be here for the next several hours. I'm hoping to, if I can survive, make it till 9 or 10 o'clock tonight. Is my hope. So we'll catch everybody who's out vacationing or out on their boats when they're coming back. I'm still waiting, 619. I'm gonna start holding signs out on Pacific Highway here, looking for my sugar mama. Still waiting. Still haven't heard anything back from Lady and the ramp. That's right. Thanks to News Channel 4 for sponsoring this hour of Pip's Plane Spotting. Thank you very much, Joe. Maybe Ron Burgundy will stop by later. That could be true, Rainy Cajun. You definitely have to come in low to land these things. In fact, we figured out that the angle of approach is about a half a degree steeper than a normal approach here at San Diego. So it's definitely challenging for pilots. No question about that. 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, very busy, so we're almost there. So here is San Diego, and the Padres play tonight, by the way. But I'm going to be here. But the Padres have a game tonight. Chavis, how are you? Yeah, it's been a while. So it's great to see you. I'm doing great. I'm at one of my favorite airports. I do need to find that maybe there's a lady in the ramp here in San Diego. I haven't, in all my flights, I've flown here 3 times, 4 times. I haven't found one yet, but that doesn't mean I'm not looking, 619. It was a busy, chaotic week, Jane, and I was trying to get everything ready for this trip. So I can make up and say yes, but no, I haven't worked on it. However, I might have something for you in a couple days. TCK, great to see you. Thanks so much for tuning in. Billy, it's great to see you. I should put that sticker on the pole. I like that idea. Whisperjet. Billy, TCK, it's great to be at the home airport. Is that true, Joe? Joe would know. He hangs around them all the time. So again, we'll be on the air tomorrow, right back here. I'm thinking like 10:30 to 2, 11 to 2, some variation of that. And then I got to get on the road and get back home to Tucson because I work Wednesday. So, but we will definitely have another show. And yeah, Dallas, I know, was having some thunderstorms. Raina, that was going to be an issue for everybody traveling. It's just, you know, not that I can predict the weather, but in Dallas, typically what happens is you have thunderstorms from about early March till mid-June, and then it just becomes hot with the occasional thunderstorm. Oh, stay safe, Az. Stay safe. The lady in the ramp, I like that, Rainy Cajun. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, sure appreciate it. Come back tomorrow, of course, if you can. We'll be here from, like I said, 10 to 2, 3.5, 4 hours in between there. Joe says lots of storms around Dallas. Great day to not be working. Absolutely. Dino Sanders, how are you? Dino, we're going long today, hopefully. Hopefully I can be on the air for at least until 9 or 10 o'clock. So that's about 5 to 6 hours from now. And so that's kind of my hope, if I can keep up with things in stamina, in the stamina department. But that's our hope. I did actually bring dinner. That is exactly right, 619. I have Chipotle in my truck, so I am ready to go. I am hydrated, and I am also tracking this 175. Yep. I hope it'll be a long live stream, Dino. I gotta get, you know, we're on our race to 10,000, and I gotta make sure I cover my expenses. So the longer I can be on, the better. Plus, it's fun. And I haven't done a night stream from San Diego in a long time, so it'll be nice to have a little night side action. Oh, yes, yes, Jet Dispatcher. Frisco is not too far away from Dallas. It's about 20... I think I can get there in a half an hour if the tollway is in good shape. Yeah, Jet Dispatcher joining us. He hasn't been here in a while, so this is fantastic. It's like we have a celebrity on board. Thanks everybody for hitting that thumbs up button. It sure helps the channel. I think we can do it. I think we can break our record today. We want to get to 515 likes by the end of the show if we can. Next up, another Southwest Airlines arrival. Trying to get the hang of things here, but I'm in a spot where I can do a turnaround. Oh, all right. 619 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, 619. Very generous of you. Very generous.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Good for you, Has. Yes, it is, Jet Dispatcher. Very kind of you. First contribution of the show, 619. Appreciate that. Dutch Brothers finally open in Orlando, so Bryce and I spend all of the time here instead on YouTube. Oh boy, that is an addiction right there. Hey, and Dutch Brothers, I think their headquarters is in Phoenix. I was thinking. Get about 3.5 hours more of daylight is what I'm thinking. Captain John, it has been a while. AKA John, great to have you aboard. Hope you're well and healthy, flying and doing the routes that you love. Nice to see you, sir, and a happy Memorial Day. All right, things starting to pick up here. I've got 2 on the arrival path back to back. It's definitely a challenge sometimes, Whisperjet. You got a lot of different factors. We got Southwest Airlines landing from Las Vegas on a 737-700. Then it's Southwest 2599 on a 737-700 from Sacramento. Then it is American 1951 from Phoenix on an A321. Back to back to back. It's pretty warm today, mid-70s. Mid-70s. Here comes our first Southwest arrival. No, Matthew, it'll hold a bunch of different airlines. They are planning on opening it in September, I believe, was the last from the airport. So that's good news. Oh, it's headquartered in Oregon. Okay, I thought for some reason it was in Phoenix. Here comes our next Southwest 737-700. That I don't know, Matthew. I'd have to do some research on that. Wow, that's a lot, Jane. I'm sure a lot of them have to do with DFW. Or Dallas Love Field. If you're just joining us, welcome to a Memorial Day edition of Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Thank you so much for joining us. I have never been to Dutch Brothers. Jet Dispatcher. So I don't know what they offer. Yeah, the last two were California arrivals from, Las Vegas and then Sacramento, Dino. The next one is an American Airlines arriving from Phoenix. I reached out to him, actually, ERB. I reached out to him and I haven't heard anything back. So I hope he's doing all right. Yeah, I have not heard back from Infidel Fireman in a while. So I hope he's doing well. Well, people love their coffee. What can I say, Jet Dispatcher? Yep, here comes our American arrival. Wait. Oh, there it is. There's my shoulder. That is some wake love right there. Little turb. But a nice job by the cameraman keeping up. Easy wind. So we'll be here for the next several hours. Alaska is next from San Jose del Cabo on a 737 MAX 9. Then we have Frontier 2083 from Phoenix on an A321neo. It won you over? AKA John, I'll have to check out that episode. Yeah, just join us. Thank you. Smash that thumbs up button. We appreciate you. And don't forget to pre-like if you can for our show tomorrow so we get another great turnout. Here comes Alaska 737 MAX 9. You know, Jet Dispatcher got me distracted with Dutch Brothers. I forgot to announce our travel plans. So after this landing, I'll do that. Yeah. So, our travel plans are intriguing. Let's go to my travel page here on my phone, which is basically the Southwest Airlines page. Roger that, Christopher. Thank you. So I'm pleased to announce we'll be back here in San Diego unless otherwise on Monday, June 9th. And then I've been talking about it for a long time. We've all been talking about it, but the Pipster is headed to, drum roll please, Denver, Colorado on June 15th, unless I find a better flight somewhere another week. So yeah, we'll be heading to Denver hopefully in a few weeks, which is very exciting. We get to catch the A380 hopefully from Lufthansa. So we'll be heading to Denver in a couple weeks on June 15th, unless I can find a cheaper flight, because it was kind of pricey, to be honest. But yeah, Denver is at least booked. 174 likes. Thank you so much, ERB. That's wonderful. Let's keep it going. Let's see if we can beat the record today. I know it is a holiday, so. There is the A321neo for Frontier. Whisperjet says, thanks for posting the still shot from Arlington National Cemetery. You're welcome. It was a very special experience. I really enjoyed being there a few years ago. Adrian Bishop, I like this angle. It is a great angle. It's a single runway airport. San Diego is the busiest single runway airport in America. And I think like the 3rd or 4th in the world. Yeah, it's one of my favorite angles. Mountain, it was, yeah, I would say it's fairly full. I saw like a space or two, but overall, it was definitely full, for sure. Absolutely, man. Yeah, there was like 1 or 2 spaces here on the top level. So I'm glad I snagged this one. Very glad I snagged this one. Yep, our next arrival is an A321 from Salt Lake City for Delta Airlines Flight 1210. And I'll be here in just a minute. Kit Stahlberg from Missouri, how are you? Thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks everybody for hitting that thumbs up button. Hope Missouri is well today. Yeah, Adrian, we have a little bit of a crosswind. We've got the bay right here, and that's typically what happens here in the afternoon. We'll get a little crosswind off the bay here. Really, we are like, I've said it, it's like we're at an intermodal hub because we have train tracks just below us. We've got the bay and the ships out there, and then we've got aviation here, and then also the interstate behind me. So we get a little bit of a crosswind, sometimes more than others. But a bit of a hazy day here in San Diego. Yes, it is, Adrian. Yeah. Yep, you're right. In fact, the naval base is across the bay. You can see it. I'll zoom in a little bit. The naval base is right there. And then we've got the Marine Corps station that is actually across the airport property over here, over in that general direction. And we also have Coast Guard located here, so we've got everything. I say it before and I'll say it again, this would be a great place to camp out. Here comes our Delta. 175 likes. Thank you, ERB. Darian Marks, did you know, Pip, that they filmed the first Top Gun movie in San Diego? I did not know that. Thank you for that, Darian, as we check out our Delta here. Oh, very cool, Adrian. Camp Pendleton. 97.98. Well, thank you for your service to our country, and especially on this Memorial Day. and a hop, skip, and a jump for that A321, but a nice touchdown. So in the over-the-shoulder shot really depends on which parking spots are available, because there are some on the top level here that are cramped in the corner, so you can't do that. So it just depends which parking spot. Oh, nice, Adrian. Went back to San Diego. Well, I'm never going to complain about coming to San Diego. I don't know how you feel, but I will never complain. This is Alaska Airlines here. Our next arrival is not showing, so it's a surprise. You can hear the MTS light rail below us there. Anchorage stream, well, I tell you what, Captain John, if you can get me a jump seat, then yes. Because it is expensive to fly up and stay in Anchorage. And an Anchorage show would probably be in March or April, because that's when hotels are the cheapest. So that's how I would answer that. Allegiant is arriving next from Des Moines. I tell you, the weather's nice. I've never been to New Zealand, but I believe on the coast, it's pretty nice. Oh, some of the Top Gun was filmed at Miramar. Here comes our Allegiant A320. From Des Moines, Iowa. The Iowans. Adrian, no, I'm actually working in airport operations now. I have a job working in airport operations, so a little different perspective, which has been nice. I learned a lot more about the airfield. I do remember the show Major Dad, yeah, with Craig T. Nelson. Jane, absolutely. I do remember that. San Ysidro to the U.S.-Mexico border. There's a lot of ways to get around Christopher Cotton here in San Diego, so I think that's one of the things I like about San Diego. If you're just joining us, smash that thumbs up button. Thank you for the like. ERB, basically I inspect the runways, the airfield. I perform fueling inspections. Alex 2009, what's up, dude? Great to have you aboard. Happy Memorial Day to you. We're just locking and loading here, enjoying San Diego as we wrap up our first hour of broadcasting. AJD, maybe. And here comes Southwest Airlines with a MAX 8 arrival. I'll zoom out for this one. AJD, I'll never say never, but it has to be worth it. Except Mesa, that's a hard no. Yeah, Cessna, I think it is Cessna Latitude. The longitudes, I think, are like the longer version. Or maybe I have those switched, Adrian, so now I gotta think about it. Yeah, sure is. Sure is, ERB. I will go anywhere if it's if we can make it work. I mean, look at what we did with Kansas City and Omaha. You know, we made it work. And so I'll always never say never. Again, we're just finishing our first hour, and we're hoping to be here late tonight. So if you can tune in, you got stuff to take care of, great. Come back later, we'll still be here, and then we'll be back tomorrow. Oh, that's what it was. Jane, I'm confusing. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's right. You are right, Jane. My bad. That is my bad. That's right. No. Well done, Matt, man. Well done. And congrats again to Ben graduating college, and also my brother Chris graduating college. Things are gonna heat up here in the 4 and 5 o'clock hour, and we're just getting warmed up. Again, we'll be on the air tomorrow again from about 10:30 to 2-ish, so I hope you can tune in. Hey, John Southwell, how are ya? Hope you're doing well. We got a private jet, I think, is next. And then taking off, it looks like Southwest 1974 to Salt Lake City. Yes. Yes, Adrian, it would have been way cheaper to travel. Way cheaper. 619 Cam, yeah, for sure. We have done... Last time we were in San Francisco was back in May of last year. I know that a lot of issues, they have technical issues there sometimes, as I did. So I want to make sure those are taken care of. But yeah, I look probably once a week to see what the Tucson to San Diego fares are. So it just really kind of depends what the cost is. But yeah, that is a definite considering stream, a stream I would consider. Absolutely, I would definitely consider that. Oh, here comes a nice big global. This is Mattman's private global here. I don't know if it's a 6,000 or 7,500. Bombardier Global in from the islands. Gently touching down. Thanks for hitting that thumbs up button, everybody. We're close to 200 likes. Yeah, Hawaii window seat spotter, you got it. Great to see you. Yeah, I think that was coming from Kahului, but you may want to check that. May want to check that. Back-to-back Southwest departures here. Next arrival will be coming from Monterey, California. Alaska is 3346. This Southwest taking off is going to Salt Lake City, and then our next Southwest will be going to Sacramento. $737, $800. Okay. Thank you, Adrian. Apologies. Watch out, Has. 190. Thank you, ERB. That is wonderful. Just like this E175 from Monterey, California. Oh, gotta go, Has. Well, maybe we'll see you later. Yeah, well, ERB, a lot of those likes, thanks to everybody who was so kind, those are pre-likes. So thank you to everybody for getting us off to a great start. Very kind of you. And if you have a moment, don't forget to pre-like the show for tomorrow. Mattman gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Mattman. Lady Cat, ATL Spotter, Jay, Greg, Rainy Cajun. Thank you so much, Mattman, for your generous contribution.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mattman. You're a gentleman and a scholar. So this one going to Sacramento. Oh, look at that. Tim Arnold gifting a membership. Gifting Sue Major a membership. Thank you very much, Tim Arnold. Appreciate you, sir. Many thanks. Many thanks, Tim Arnold.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Our next arrival, here it comes. I have not looked, but it's an Alaska 737. There it is. A little bit of bounce. United Airlines getting ready to depart here on runway 27, headed to Newark, and then a SkyWest flight, Alaska, heading to Portland, Oregon. Oh, look, it's got the boop snoot. There it is, the funky nose cone, the irregular nose cone. Gotta love it. All right, sounds good, Has. Sounds good, ERB. We'll see you later. I'll be here. Definitely, yeah. Joe's right. A wardrobe malfunction. Whoa, Tim! Air Canada Jazz is next. Thank you, Tim. $2 super chat. Tim Arnold, you're a stud. Thank you, Tim.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
And we got Air Canada, Tim says.
For Canada.
Joe says bring back United Battleship Gray. That is a popular one. Yeah, I see Air Canada there, Tim. It's 2 minutes out. So in the meantime, this SkyWest flight will be heading off to Portland here. Adios. Everybody, I hope you're having a great Memorial Day. If you're in the United States, it is a federal holiday today here in the United States. Hey, just a thought. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. Thanks for joining us here in San Diego again. It's great to see you. Great to have you on board. We're just getting warmed up here over the next several hours. I hope you guys can join us for nighttime. Sunset, I believe, is like 7:40, so that'll be 10:40 on the East Coast. But hope you can join us for a little bit. Here goes United Airlines. And 900 going off to Newark. Mackenzie, how are ya? Tidonji, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Mackenzie, Tidonji. Tim, I might take off next week. I'm not sure. I am going to be working overtime on Monday. That much I do know, Tim. So if we do a show, it'll be Tuesday, which, as you know, Tim, is a good thing. But we'll see. I'm working some overtime next week. It is most definitely one of the best views in the country, in the United States, for sure. Yeah, but I might take off next week because the following week we'll be flying to San Diego, and the week after that, Tim, will be going to Denver, tentatively. So I might need a day to relax and also buy groceries, so we'll see. Here comes our Air Canada CRJ 900. Where's Dave from North Little Rock? He loves those CRJs. WB, can you change the title to challenging? It's not dangerous, it's challenging. We can look at that. I get that, WB, from the History Channel, so, but yeah, I can look at doing that. Jerome Croft, I hope you come to Atlanta Hartsfield sometime soon. I really enjoy your video. Thank you, Jerome. Thanks for hitting the thumbs up button. Yeah, WB, I can change the title for tomorrow's show, which will be at around 10 a.m., 10:30 Pacific time. Tim, the 15th through the 17th, will be in Denver. Gregory B., a very happy afternoon and a happy Memorial Day to you. Thank you so much. It's, of course, a special day remembering those who gave their last true measure of full devotion to this country, sacrificing their lives, and those wounded. So, Tim, yeah, we'll be in Denver tentatively again. I have a flight booked, but I can change that if I find a cheaper flight. But tentatively the 15th through the 17th. Thank you, WB. Appreciate it. I think I said one of the, not the, so. It's all good. It's a great airport to be at regardless, and I'm thrilled to have you guys tuning in. So we'll be back here in a couple weeks, in 2 weeks, and then in 3 weeks, Denver, hopefully. And then I think there's one more trip to San Diego in the books in June. Thank you, 413. Window seat, we're going to be flying Southwest to Denver and San Diego here. I've got these points I got to use, so I got to use them. Thank you. It is beautiful, Tidonji. I agree. Oh my goodness, Ramona Aviation gifting 10 memberships. My goodness, Ramona Aviation. Congratulations to Lynn, James, Silver Wings Aviation, WP Person, Payathon, Mike Smith, Dev, Richard Ziner, Jeff Davis, 510 Steve, Ramona Aviation. Thank you so much.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you, Ramona Aviation. You are the best. Hi, Rachel Thompson. How are ya? She's got Ramona Aviation and Tim and Mattman got the train moving today. We're now on the Express membership train. I-619, I have full plans, expectations of coming back to San Diego. Now, of course, you will want to fly into San Diego, so I'll probably need to save up for that flight to fly into the new San Diego. But yes, I definitely have it on my radar, 619. That's right, Christopher. Absolutely. So it's great to be here and honoring Memorial Day here in San Diego, a great military community. Blast, Tim. I will have just missed you, man. Blast. Yeah, I got to fly back. Tim, I would take a day off, but I don't have many left. So I'm flying back Tuesday evening. And we have an arrival. Looks like, just from the visual, looks like Cessna 680 Latitude. Not sure, though. We'll check that out, though, if I can, if my flight radar works. Yeah, no, that's a Gulfstream G280. So we got a private jet coming in next. Thanks, everybody, for hitting that thumbs up button. Bummer, Tim. Again, we're just getting warmed up here, passing our first hour. We're hoping to be on for another 4 or 5 hours, hopefully. And then I'm going to call it quits and then go to bed. And the G280's got some time on its hands. It is back taxiing back to the FBO. Thank you for the likes update, Matt Man. Yeah, let's see if we can hit 450. Our goal is to try and break the record. Boy, wouldn't that be amazing if we actually break the record tomorrow in like 3.5, 4 hours? One of the best zoos there is, Joe. One of the best zoos there are is. That's right, Tim, June 7th. Too bad I'll be working. But happy early birthday, Tim. All right, we'll see Window Seat Spotter later today or tomorrow. Sounds great, man. Have a great night. Stay safe out there. Stay safe. Thanks for stopping by, Window Seat Spotter. Oh, I'm starting to get some cloud cover. I like this. I like this. See if we've got any departures. No, it's a little bit of quiet. Let's see what's happening down in the old San Diego Bay. I think if you look closely, you can see Ron Burgundy. There's Ron's ship out there, the sailboat. Veronica Corningstone, I'm sure, is out there with him on the taking a day off from the World News Network. Well, Tim, you know, cheaper fare, yeah, but then you got to drive up to Phoenix, park, spend the gas. So it's not really a whole lot of savings as opposed to just flying out of Tucson. See, what's up? People need to realize, hey, Declan, how are you? Oh, Declan with an interesting fact says during wing flex, the engine pylon on a 787 can move up to 5.2 meters. Wow, that's a lot. Thank you, Declan. Great fact. That is a great fact. I'm excited to be under the lights tonight. I'm going to look up the sunset officially. Plus, Tim, you got to think of the extra time you're spending driving. That's an extra, really, 4 hours, almost 4 hours. 2 hours each way or an hour and a half each way, so it's kind of annoying. You're like, let's see, sunset in San Diego. Okay, 7:48. 7:48. So I was a little off. I said 7:30, but 7:48. So we'll have two hours, good hours of broadcasting in the dark, which I'm cool with. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 321 from San Diego International Airport. British Airways is on time, so they should be here in about hour and 15 minutes. And then we've got Lufthansa and the 777 for British Airways taking off here in the next 2 hours. Oh, wow. That's very cool, Christopher. Yeah, Andy Lang, how are you? How is Texas? Oh, John Southwell. That's a proud heritage, Christopher, right there. So if you haven't, sure would appreciate a pre-like for tomorrow's show. We'll be back here at 10:30, depending on how I sleep. I hope so too, Andy, for you. Thanks for hitting the thumbs up button. Becky Davies, hello. How are you? I drove here this time. Next couple weeks we'll be going to San Diego. It's true. Telly, I have driven in 45 different states. There are only 5 states I haven't driven in, and those are Alaska, South Dakota, Vermont, New Hampshire, and Maine. All right, Lynn, we'll see you tomorrow. Sleep well. Thanks for tuning in for a bit. Appreciate you, Lynn. Good night. Yeah, I got to get to Alaska. I got to get to South Dakota. I got to get to New Hampshire, Maine, and Vermont. And then I will have been to all 3. Or all 5. All 5. Hello. Oh, it's actually, that's a great question. I'm sure, Declan, that they are probably in the process of removing the grass and doing all pavement. It is expensive, so they are probably just saving up and doing what they can. That's an excellent question. And I wonder, too, if there is a specific reason. Now you got me wondering. I'm going to have to email them, Declan. That's a great question, because, yeah, you see grass over here on the left side and asphalt on the right side. But I would think that they want to eventually get rid of all the grass, because grass attracts wildlife, which is not good. So at some point, I think they'll be paving over that. Hey, Uncle Plane Guy, happy Memorial Day. I watched the Indy 500 yesterday. That's pretty awesome. .438 local time. Let's see what we got here. Next arrival about 4 minutes out from San Francisco in Alaska. SkyWest E175. While I have a quick moment, thank you to Mattman, Tim Arnold, Remote Aviation, and they call me 619 for your contributions to the channel. It's greatly appreciated and helps cover the cost of traveling, because, as you know, gas, parking, hotel, food, those things all add up. So thank you, everybody. Appreciate your generosity. Oh, very cool, Uncle Plane Guy. Very cool. Between turns 1 and 2. Oh yeah, bring those clouds off the ocean. Bring those clouds. I will take them. Yeah, it was honestly, man, it was a great success. The Wienermobile turnout was a great success. Great success. they will definitely, hopefully, be doing it again next year. Thank you, everybody. If you're new to the channel, say hi, don't be shy. Thanks for hitting the thumbs up button. Yes, it was. A whopping 60 miles an hour they could go, Mattman, or 65. I think 65. The governor is set at 65 for PA Flyer 65. Hello. Happy Memorial Day, and thank you so much for tuning in. All right, here comes our E175 from San Francisco first. Oh, it was a fixed race, huh, Declan? Oh, boy, somebody got bribed. Conspiracy. Watch out. It's a conspiracy. Next arrivals will be from BWE. Where's Melanie? And San Jose. Looks like San Jose might cut in front of San Diego. Alaska Flight 3429 from San Jose. Yeah, they may do that for Los Angeles. I mean, NASCAR's been trying the Chicago downtown races. Yep, it is. Declan is right. This is the busiest single runway airport in the entire United States. That is correct. So BWE might be first, actually. Is 3 minutes out. This 737 is going to Las Vegas. Turn up the audio a little bit. Yes, Melanie, we have a BWE coming in about 3 minutes. We have a BWE for you. We do. And that's a coaster going by. Glad you're showing up, Melanie. Thanks for hitting the thumbs up button, and you're here. This is going to Las Vegas. Sorry, I had to sneak in a little bit of granola, a granola bar, so you might hear me chomping occasionally. With my mouth open. So our next arrivals, let's see if Biwi or San Jose is first from Alaska. So yeah, Biwi is next, Melanie. Flight 2853 on Southwest Airlines from Baltimore on a 737-700. Oh, look at you. Oh, look who decided to show up, Orange Cone Vlog. Still hating on pineapple on a pizza. That's ridiculous. You, sir, are a scallywag. Yeah, I also have my Chipotle here, Telly, so I am prepared. I am prepared. Here comes Biwi, Melanie. It is next. Actually, here, I'll turn my shoulder. Nice little breeze, little wake with it as well. Thank you. Whoops. Getting pushed by that crosswind there. Sounds good, John Southwell. A lot of cheese and bacon is good. Cougar Tracks, what up? How are you? Happy Memorial Day to you. Welcome aboard. Ahoy. Bye, Rachel. Have a great day, Rachel. Bye, Melanie. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up button. Thank you for forgiving me for eating with my mouth, or talking with my mouth full. So again, we'll be back here tomorrow, 10:30 Pacific time. So that would be 1:30 on the East Coast, 12:30 Central. We might be here by 10, but I'm going to say 10:30, so I'm going to adjust the time a little bit. But we'll be back here for a few hours. That does sound like me, man. I would say that. Well, isn't tomato a fruit, Orange Cone? Isn't a tomato a fruit? Cynthia, yes, they're getting a little bit of wind, Cynthia, off the bay here. Let me show you. Good choice, Cougar Tracks. Canadian bacon and pineapple. So as these clouds start rolling in off the bay, we've got that, and then a little bit of a crosswind. So it's always interesting, always an interesting approach, Cynthia. Great to see you. Sun Country is next. Hey, we got Sun Country. Winds, light winds. Thank you, Telly. Whoops. Nope. Definitely a good day for the sailboats. And look at this crab. Look at this floater. Look at it. Yeah. No, but I've eaten fried chicken with waffles. Actually, I think I have done fried chicken with whipped cream and strawberries and waffles. Chicken and waffles, man. Hip spotting with the old shoulder, Telly. The old shoulder. Next arrival in the next minute. What is that? It looks like a 737 MAX from Alaska. My flight radar is not working. I did, yes. I'm famous, just a thought. I'm famous. So it's funny, just a thought, that video clip I've had I've had about 6 different channels ask me for that video, and you know, as long as they cite me, I don't, you know, it. Obviously, I'd love to have the views, but as long as they're polite and ask and give me credit for it, then it's fine by me. But yeah, I've had no less than 6 different channels ask me, say, hey, can I use your video? So yeah, I'm popular, I guess. Yep, all thanks to San Diego. I should thank the Delta pilots who went around. They're like, hey, thanks for going around. I do have a wide brim hat, Jane. The problem is the wide brim hats, it's hard to put a headset on. So my broadcasting headset, it's hard to put that over my head and my ears. So I do have one, but it's tough because the wide brim hat isn't like mesh or lightweight. It's very stiff. So it's tough for me to wear my headset over it. And then difficult to wear the headset and then put the hat on. So, yep. So I need like either a different headset or a more floppy hat. But thanks for thinking of me. Here come our arrivals. We've got a couple in a row. Well, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We have Southwest 2281 from Houston. But before that, it's not telling me what this one is. But I'm going to guess, well, it's an A320, and I don't know what it is. Is that United? No? Oh, is this the Slovakian A320 or A319? What's up, Adam? Thanks so much for liking the show. Thanks for the message. You're welcome, and it's great to see Adam. Hope Cedar Rapids as well on this Memorial Day. Yeah, so this plane, I think, that just landed is a special, it's like a Croatian or Slovakian or Polish national plane. So we'll see if it comes back to the FBO, but I don't know if this is it or not, but I couldn't see anything on flight radar. Cynthia says the little runway reminds me of Midway 31 Center. It kind of does, and you know, it's not that long for those planes that are landing. It's only about 7,400 feet, Cynthia. What? Thank you, Sun King, for tuning in, leaving a like. Great to see you. Yep, that is either Poland, Slovakia, or Croatia. I think it's Slovakia. Slovakian. Hey, what's up, Zoe? Martin, great to be back in San Diego. I have missed it, so I'm glad you're enjoying it and back here again. So I'm pretty sure that we had a special aircraft just hanging out here in San Diego. Okay, John says President of Slovakia as a VIP-equipped A319. I've seen it before. All right, John Southwell. Very cool. We should have our ambassador of the show, Mattman, do some research. Mattman is a ambassador for the Pips Plane Spotting Live. It is the Slovakian government A319. Thank you, Ramona. I saw it earlier on the schedule, but it didn't show up on flight radar. Car wash. So you live in San Diego full time? No, I wish. I wish I was live in San Diego full time. That would be a blast. But no, I just do this on my off days. Car wash. I work full time airport operations back in Arizona. So on my days off, I come here. So great to see you, Ethan. Salt Lake City. I don't know when we'll be back in Salt Lake City. I can't give you an answer. But I would love to get back to San Diego. So let's see where it ends up going. I thought it might turn right and go to the FBO, but it may have landed too long, so it's got to come back and back taxi. Next arrival in E175. In Alaska E175. So thank you everybody for hitting the thumbs up button. Appreciate all of you being here. Appreciate the clouds. Thanks to the man upstairs. This looks like a hawker taking off. Martin, I believe the 757 is here for baseball. The Padres are in town, or at home, and I can't remember who they're playing, but the Padres are at home tonight, the baseball team. Colin! Whoa, Colin is up late. Great to see you, Colin. Thank you for stopping by. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. The new livery is really cool. Dreamweaver, what's up? She says 235 likes. Thank you everybody for hitting that thumbs up button. Hopefully we can beat our record tonight. We're trying to get 515. We'll be up late tonight. I know it's a holiday, so some people are out. Next ride will be Southwest Airlines. That Slovakian VIP is waiting to cross the runway down there. What's up, Dreamweaver? Great to see you. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get some fireworks on the bay or something. Miami Marlins. Thank you, Adam. Miami Marlins. All right, so the A321 is getting ready to take off. Meanwhile, the Slovakian A319 is crossing the runway. Very cool to have a VIP aircraft in the house. Set it over there next to the Delta. Yeah, this is one of a kind view, Cougar Tracks. This is pretty sweet. Right on. Thank you, AJD. Miami Marlins use Delta as a charter. The old 757, which makes sense. Makes sense why the Slovakian plane is headed down that direction as well. Oh no, there goes the battery. Battery 1 is in. Stand by. And we're back. It always happens here in San Diego, right when somebody's taking off or landing. Ah, nice. Yeah, I don't know where the Slovakian plane came from. Adam, your guess is as good as mine. That is Southwest Airlines that just landed. Oh, well, thank you, Dreamweaver. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for leaving a like and stopping by. Hey, prepare for takeoff. Good evening. How are you? Thanks for everybody hitting the thumbs up button. I know holidays tend to be lighter turnouts, so it really means a lot that all of you have hit that thumbs up button and are tuning in and enjoying the show. Again, we've got another show planned for tomorrow. We'll go 10:30 tomorrow morning. So don't forget to like that show, and we'll be getting our first look at KLM here in San Diego, which is pretty exciting. Very excited to see that. Well, welcome back, Kaz. You've dodged the tornado. All right, sounds good, Dreamweaver. Well, you'll be at work, Adam. No worries. No worries. United Max getting ready to take off. In the meantime, we gotta go around. I think they were too high on the approach. They didn't even try. They were climbing high. They were climbing high. I don't think I could even zoom in. They're like, we're 2 minutes out. We're too high. See if we can even see them. No, I think they turned left. Oh, well, no, wait, no. Can't, wait, there they are. I think you might be able to see them. Dang it, the cloud cover. Oh, there it is. So there was our go around. The private jet. I hope so, prepare for takeoff. We'll do a lot more, definitely in July and August when it's super hot in Tucson. Great question, though. 10:30 Pacific time in the morning. That is correct, Cougar Tracks. 10:30 Pacific time in the morning. Next arrival is another Max. Another Max. Oh my! Alaska Airlines Max for ya. Thank you for tuning in. Just a quick question, is anybody experiencing significant buffering at all, or are you still having a pretty good connection overall? Is anybody getting significant buffering? You're welcome, Colin. I was thinking about you. I know you've been busy. AJD says the transponder for British Airways is on. Excellent, excellent. Oh, we got Spirit. We got a Lemonana alert. Hello. Oh, where's David and Sandra? Here's a flying Lemonana. Spirit Airlines. The flying banana.
You're not going to fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
A bit of buffering. Thank you, Colin. Oops. Thank you for reporting, Colin. I'm going to try something here to Roger that, Ramona. Stand by. Let's try this. Oi! Can't do this on my show. Why does it always do this? It's got to be the sunshine or something. Yeah, it's getting... I'm trying to fix it, so bear with me, folks. Bear with me. Stick with me here, folks. Stick with me. I am back, of course. I am back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's really annoying me. Ben from Chula Vista down the road. Thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks for liking and subscribing. Thanks for saying hi. I'm trying to fix it. It is being stubborn today. I've never had this problem in San Diego. It's always a solid connection. Always a solid connection. A little wiggly tail there. Some definite wake turbulence. Yeah, we love coming to San Diego here on our off days, see? So thanks for tuning in. Thanks for leaving a thumbs up button as we see Delta Airlines taking off. A321. I think our signal's starting to stabilize, so thanks for your patience. very annoying, as you can imagine. All right, I think our signal's back on board. Thanks for your patience. And if you're new to the channel, thanks for saying hi. Speedbird should be here shortly. Excellent. Actually, and you can see the Slovakian delegation down there. The special Slovakian plane that we caught landed. So that's pretty rad. Did not expect that today. Meme, KLM does fly. In fact, we're going to catch it tomorrow. It flies 3 times a week on Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Scott Kuiper, greetings and happy Memorial Day to you. And here is a Global Express from NetJets. I think this is a Global 5500 maybe? Colin gifting a membership. So nice of you, Colin. Daniela, the lucky recipient, as we see this global takeoff here. Thank you so much, Colin. Appreciate it.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you, Colin. Also, thank you to 619, Mattman, AJD, Tim Arnold, Ramona Aviation for your contributions. Greatly appreciated. Without you, shows like this don't happen. Air Canada, our friendly Canadians taking off. Our friendly Canadians going back to Vancouver. Thanks everybody hitting that thumbs up button. I know it's a holiday, so it's usually a lighter than usual turnout sometimes, but I hope we can break our record of 514. We're going to be up late tonight. Probably till 9 or 10 if we can. Going CRJ 900, going back to Vancouver. Cloud cover starting to move in off the ocean, which I'm not complaining about. Martin says British Airways is heading our way. In fact, if we turn the camera a little bit, there is British Airways 777. There is Speedbird. Remember, this is one of 2 daily flights here in San Diego during the summertime. They send a 777 from London Heathrow, and they also send a 787 as well. There it is. And the British Airways that is in a 787 should be here in about a half hour. Boy, wouldn't that be cool if we could catch them both at the same time? I don't know that that'll happen today, but that would be pretty rad if we could ever get that to happen. you hang with me. I hope you hang with me. We'll be here till for another 4 or 5 hours. Just past our second hour of broadcasting, so thank you, everybody. You are watching Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 321. I am Pip. Nice to have you on board. And a happy Memorial Day. We'll be here again tomorrow. And we are excited to be here. Let everybody know. Just shy of 250 likes, so if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, we appreciate it. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I hope Uncle Robbie or JR shows up as well. I mean, it is a holiday. So I don't know. I've never done a holiday. I've done closest I've done is Christmas Eve. So I've never done a holiday show. But in the meantime, we've got a private jet landing here on runway 27. I'll turn my shoulder. Oh, come on. There we go. There is our 777 Speedbird with the old GE90s. Those are big enough to also double as a studio apartment, FYI. Lufthansa is a short ways behind. Thank you, AJD. Southwest Airlines 737-700 landing next. Eight minutes out. Roger that. There's a lot of them, man. Well, we might get lucky, Tim, and they might. British Airways might take off, and 787 might land before it takes off or back to back. We'll see. Might be too far away though. Yeah, I do see it. We've got arrivals from United 222, from Houston on a 737-900, and then we have Southwest 3409 landing from Las Vegas on a 737X. Excuse me. And then it is our British Airways. That'll be next. They all cram together. this in from Houston Intercontinental United. Oh, getting a little wake turbulence with that. Some waves. Uh-oh. Next up is our MAX 8 from Las Vegas, Southwest Airlines. There's some wave action. Oh, look, we got British Airways firing up those engines. All right, so British Airways is going to take off, and then we'll have the 787 arriving. Good timing, eh? Oh, we got a double heavy alert here. Double heavy alert, all right. Is breaking. Hey, Will I Am, what's up? Three-hour nap, good for you, bud. Happy Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day. Yeah, but British Airways too for Ramona Aviation. Thanks everybody for hitting the thumbs up button. And I've got a visual on our Dreamliner, so that'll be landing here in about 45 seconds. Just enough time to get the 777 off, and the 787 landing here. Turn the camera around for this one. You should be. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. You guys see it? It's coming towards you. It's locked on. It's locked on to us. Locked on. Chaotic Bean, what is up? Using the crosswind rudder. Nice touchdown. I sure hope so, Rainy Cajun. I sure hope so. There is Lufthansa, Will. Good eye. Good eye, sir. Good eye. You were gifted, I believe you're gifted by Ramona, Rainy Cajun. Next arrival, it is Alaska Airlines. Yes. What's up, Lyle from Anchorage? You know what, Lyle? I think you're our first viewer from Anchorage, Alaska. So great to have you aboard, and a happy Memorial Day. Anchorage, Alaska. Thanks so much for saying hi, Lyle. Runway is about 9,400 feet, so I guess if you take out the displaced threshold, Chaotic Bean, it's only 7,400 feet. Yeah, it's true, Martin, but, you know, the sun sets at 7:45, so maybe we'll catch a little bit of it. Here does come Lufty. Hello. Hey, and thank you everybody for tuning in. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, sure appreciate it. And it's so nice to have all you on board. And thanks for saying hi if you're new to the channel. It means a lot that you're tuning in. Oh, we got a little Learjet here landing. It's almost like a little mosquito, little fly. Brent, good evening. How are you? Thanks for tuning in. We're thrilled to have you. I'm thrilled to be watching things. You know what? I'm going to take off my t-shirt. So let me show my current... Here, let me show you what I'm currently wearing. So here's what I'm currently wearing, right? So I don't get sun on the neck and everything. So it's like a t-shirt. So real professional, but I think it's clouding up enough where I think I'm okay to take it off for the last couple hours of sunlight. So stand by. All right, so hopefully the sun won't make me look like a fool, and I can just kick back and relax with just this hat on. There's Lufty, our A350, going back to Germany, right? So we did have a bit of sad news out of San Diego in the last couple weeks. I guess Porter is cutting back and will be leaving San Diego due to decreased demand here in San Diego. So that's unfortunate. So we won't see the E295 for a while. I don't know how long that'll last. I think the last flight is June 6th. It's true, Lyle. I think I can see a couple of them. You are spot on. They're over in that vicinity. There you see SeaWorld. And so they're behind the tower there and over in that general vicinity. So yeah, we do get to see them. And also the Coast Guard and also the naval base across the bay. Oh, you know what, Tim? We haven't officially talked about it on live stream yet, but yes, we do need to talk about that. You are right on, sir. So last week, the mayor of Phoenix announced that Starlux will be coming to Phoenix next year. I don't think we did a live stream yet. But yeah, Tim Arnold is right on. We've got Starlux, the Taiwanese airline, has announced plans to fly to Phoenix in 2026. So that's huge. That is huge news. Yep. Thank you, Tim. Time to sound the heavy alert. This San Diego place is full of surprises. What's up, Randy? How's it going? How is Omaha tonight? Thanks for hitting the thumbs up button, subscribing. Thanks to Ramona Aviation, Tim Arnold, Matt Mann. Also, 619. Well, Air France does not fly to San Diego, but that is an airline I could see flying here. I could see that. Right now, well, Lufthansa, British Airways, Air Canada, WestJet, and now KLM. But now that KLM flies here, Will, I don't know about that since they're SkyTeam homies. Roger that. Another Lemonana, Tim says. Oh, really? Is that true? I did not know that, Jane. I haven't heard anything about that. Whoops. That's true, Tim. Yeah, you would probably not see that. You would not see Bermuda Air in San Diego or Los Angeles. Definitely does not have the range. But An A321neo could do it. It's raining in Omaha. Right on, Randy. Righto. Thanks everybody for subscribing, tuning in. Nicholas says we get Air France twice a year for only one day. It is for a convention for doctors. It also offers a flight for everyone. Wow. I did not know that, Nicholas. Thank you so much for sharing that. Now I'm intrigued. Nicholas, what month is that? Because I'm going to have to probably look at potentially making a special visit. Very intriguing. We have what appears to be a Gulfstream on final. I think this is a G6. G6 battleship. Yes, this is a lovely Gulfstream. This looks like AJD's plane. All right, Nicholas says usually one in the winter and one in the summer, both operated by the A350. All right, thank you for that, Nicholas. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Very intrigued now. Very intrigued. Alaska Airlines 737 MAX. Taking the runway now. I'm intrigued now by that Air France. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 321 from San Diego. It's great to be back. Just a reminder, we'll be back on the air tomorrow from 10 a.m., 10:30 to around 2 o'clock, and then I got to drive back home to Tucson. So I'd love to do a longer show, but work calls, duty calls. Okay, sounds good, Randy. Next arrival is an E-175 from Alaska Airlines. I will, Colin. I was kind of offended. I can't believe he finds this boring. I was shocked. I will. All right, AJD, safe travels. We'll catch you later, sir. Thanks for tuning in. Safe travels. Is this Southwest 737 MAX? Frontier A321. Next up. Frontier goes on an A321. We got about an hour, an hour and a half of daylight left before we go under the lights. Our next arrival is a 757 Flying Pencil. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Bring in the wake. Bring in the wake. The vortices. Awesome stuff right there. There goes that Gulfstream crossing the way. Thank you everyone for liking and subscribing. So we'll be here, hopefully, as long as there's a crowd. As long as you hang with me, I'll be here till 9 o'clock, maybe 10. As long as we get the crowd going. All right, Jane, the Tucson flight from San Diego, arriving at 6:05. Thank you, my dear. I appreciate that. I appreciate it mucho. Mucho, mucho. Spirit is up next. Las Vegas plane spotting. LAS, thanks so much for subscribing. Hello from Las Vegas. Oh, yes. Gotta love Las Vegas. A great spotting airport itself when it's not 110. But great to have you on board. Thank you for subscribing. Spirit is on next. The yellow banana. The
You're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
lemonana. It is the only flight leaving on time from Tucson. Thank you, Jane. Let's check this out, Spirit. Bringing the noise in the wake vortices and the wake turbulence. Nice landing there, and a bit of a crosswind. Scott Kuiper, hey, just sent you a $5 super chat, but I didn't see it in the chat. Thanks for doing San Diego shows and for your feedback on the other stuff. Can't wait to meet up with you in Tucson. That's right, October, Scott. Well, I appreciate it. That's weird, it didn't show up, Scott. Maybe the system is slow. Or maybe it didn't go through. Usually if it goes through, it'll reset everything, but that's all right. It's the thought that counts, and I appreciate Scott. Yeah, we'll have some fun. And the weather shouldn't be ridiculous. Also important, Scott. Also important. Oh, it went through? Okay. Awesome, Scott. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. You know what, Tim? I don't think I've ever flown on a special livery. No. I can't say that I have in my recollection. There's Southwest Alaska and Allegiant, and then we have Delta landing right now on an A321. No, Tim, I can't say that I have. Uh-oh. This may be a go-around. This may be a go-around. We will see right at the end of the touchdown zone. Let's see. Late on the nose. Does it have the power? Whoa. What is going on with it? Whoa! What is he? Dude! Did you see that? He hit the brakes way hard. See that smoke come up? Oh, nice, Scott! 19th wedding anniversary. Spent Memorial Day riding e-bikes at Valley Forge. Nice! Well, congratulations and happy anniversary to you, Scott, and your lovely spouse. That was pretty wild. I kind of expected that to go around. I'm like, you should probably go around. Nope. Just use the brakes. Next arrival will be 737 MAX. It is a Delta. No. Excuse me, not a MAX, but a 737 Delta. I think this is a 900. Definite shuffle. Very crooked, Georgia plane spotting. Great to see ya. It looked like a MAX at first, but it was not. It was Delta Airlines. that Delta looked a little more normal. Yeah, me too, Tim. Hey, Robert Brunn, how are you? Great to see you. Happy Memorial Day. And again, we'll be back on the air tomorrow morning, 10:30-ish. I've got the show set for 10, so if you haven't pre-liked, sure would appreciate it. But we'll be here 10:30. Obviously, I want to see KLM in San Diego. These Delta pilots keep giving me gifts. I think this is American Airlines landing here next. Let's see how smart the Pipster is. No. Yes. Yes, it is from Philadelphia. Philly in the house. American A321 from Philadelphia. Cross country. I know, right, Tim? We could have done a live stream. Philly special. I see what you did there, Scott, supporting the old Phillies, or the old Eagles. Yeah, so if you missed our announcement earlier, we are tentatively scheduled the show to go on the road to Denver, Colorado, the 4th busiest airport in the entire world. And that is tentatively scheduled for June 15th through the 17th. If I can find a cheaper flight, I may push it back a little bit, or I may not, so we'll see. But yes, Denver the 15th through the 17th, and where we go? Hey, Colin Dutton, thank you so much, and a £5 super chat. He says thanks to all that served and everyone. Thank you very much, Colin, for your warm thoughts right there.
Fluid manners are the glue of society.
Thank you very much, Colin. And yes, it is Memorial Day. So thank you. That does mean a lot. Next arrival is United. Josh, what's happening? Good afternoon to Honolulu. And Sean of Peace. Hello, hello. Whoa, hello. Wake turbulence. The vortices are getting me. The vortices. Sean, welcome in. Yes, we are here in San Diego on location. We'll be back tomorrow at 10:30. Thanks so much for saying hi. I'm Pip. And thanks for joining the channel and subscribing. And Colin, thank you for your generous contribution. Josh, folks, if you don't know Josh, he's one of the few people I'm jealous of because he gets to be around the big planes in Honolulu. And Sean, welcome. I'm Pip. We do live streaming from Phoenix and San Diego right now, and Tucson, of course. Tucson, Arizona. So I drove here this morning. It was about 6.5 hours. And we'll have another show tomorrow before I have to go back to work. So here goes Allegiant. I don't think I've been here for an Allegiant takeoff. I'll have to think about that. That's right. Yeah. Yep, Phoenix. I thought I mentioned Phoenix, of course. Scott's a funny guy there. Funny guy. Being all recently retired. Thank you, Scott. Why you gotta make me jealous like that? This looks like a handsome one. Let's take a look at this from the other side. American! Tommy, no. Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow. It just won't be tomorrow night. So I'll be streaming from about 11 your time, 11:30 your time, until about 3. Is that an American from DFW? Because if so, I'm surprised. There's a lot of weather in DFW. Right into your living room, Will. Scott says he's been working harder since I retired than I did when I was working. Oh, nice, Tommy. Golfing with a friend. Good for you. Now that school's out. Big fans of the show, I see. Honking down there. Thank you. I know you're a big fan of the show. Big fans. Pretty sure it's not a fan of the show. Oh, nice, Sean. Ventura County. Very cool, dude. Well, thanks for taking the time to join. I appreciate it. Thank you, Luis. Much love. Yes, Robert, I did. My coworkers and I, we were talking about that the other day. Wow, well, you have school until June 13th, Will? Dang, man. That is late. I thought everybody jumped on the Memorial Day calendar, where they got out Memorial Day weekend. Guess not. Roger that, Jane. We'll keep an eye out for it. Should be just around the corner. Or might have just landed. Flight radar is not working. That's right. That's true, Luis. Whoa, Rainy Cajun. School doesn't get out till June 24th. Wow. Is that even legal? Are you allowed to go that late? Jeez. Okay, Jane. So it should be here in about an hour. Nice, Tommy. A Delta A321. And this is headed to Minneapolis. Our friends in Minneapolis. Hello to Minneapolis. Colin says the girls have been off since Friday. Nice, Colin. Guess it's a bank holiday in the UK or in England. Off to Minneapolis it goes. Let's see what we got upcoming here in the great single runway airport of San Diego. Of course, busiest single runway airport in America, right here. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 321 from San Diego. Uh-oh, the Spirit is in the penalty box. Southwest, though, arriving on a MAX. I did not see where this one is arriving from. Apologies. Oh, that's pretty late, Jane. I think that's the flight I take from Denver. I arrive at 1:44. I should just show up at work at like 5. Nice, Will. That's good. That is good. Good music. Good music, Will. I am. Hey, thank you everybody for joining us. Hitting that like button. We still got a shot to beat our likes record of 515. Connor, how are you, bud? Great to see you. Welcome into San Diego. It looks like we got Spirit waiting to take off in the penalty box. We got United waiting to take off. I'm going to take a wild guess and say United is waiting for Newark. Let's see if I'm right. And no, San Francisco. Dang it. I was wrong. And Spirit is waiting for Las Vegas, so I guess they got call for release or overhead flow programs. So. But ladies and gentlemen, I am going to ask for your patience here. I'm going to grab something to eat real quick. So, Mattman, Tim, let's see, where's Dreamweaver? Where are my moderators at? Colin's there. You guys are in charge. Jane, you're in charge. I'm going to grab something to eat here. I'll be right next to the equipment, but I'm going to take a quick break. So, I am hungry, and I like to eat. So, I'm leaving it in the hands of Mattman, Jane, Colin, Will, Tommy, and everybody else. So, make me proud. Make me proud. So, give me a few minutes. I'm going to snack attack, but the nice thing about this is since there's only one runway, you get to see all the action. The beach cam. Yes, so beach cam, I love the suggestion. I'm saving up for a scanner. So as soon as I get a scanner, I will have 118.3 on the radio. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. You guys know me well. You guys know me well. I'm just sitting down here with my Chipotle. So well done, everybody. Well done. And it's grilled chicken, but not the honey Chipotle. a chicken bowl. Hey, what's up, Yin? I'm just having a little snack. So I eat Chipotle. I eat Chipotle a lot because it's gluten-free, and so I have a gluten intolerance, unfortunately. So it's one of the few things I can eat that doesn't cause me problems. So I'm just sitting back. I actually brought my yard chair, so I'm just sitting on my chair here eating. Hi, Robin. Welcome into Pip's PLANESPOTTING Live. I'm just having a quick snack here. So Robin asked a really good question, and I'm going to sneak in on this while I'm eating. She asked why it's one of the world's most dangerous airports. So this is based on a TV show that the History Channel did that rated the top 10 most dangerous airports in the entire world. And I think San Diego was probably number 8. And there's a couple of different reasons for it. Number one is it's a relatively short runway for landings. Number 2, the parking garage that we're at right now, it requires a steeper than normal approach angle. You also have crosswinds off the bay. You're surrounded by the city, so the lights can be very distracting. And so those are just a few of the factors. Good question. I think you should, Connor. What's up, Aviation Dallas, Melbourne, Australia? Good to see you. Back to me eating. Chirag Desai, hello from Florida. Nice one, Telly. I got that. No, Brad, you're right. It's not exactly short. It's not exactly short, but it's also not exactly super long, especially considering that you have to be on a steeper angle of approach. The runway to take off is about 9,400 feet, but the runway to land is only about 7,400 feet. Brad Ward, hey, great to see ya. Air King Flyer, what's up? Hey, Brad. So I had somebody else say I should switch it to one of the most challenging airports. So I can do that for the title. And Stu Stewart lives in San Diego. Fly in and out and often. It's a great airport. I can't wait, Stu, till the new terminal is done. Rob Paradise. Do the FedEx, UPS private jets share the same tower, or do they have their own? They share the same tower. Here. Wake turbulence there. Yeah, Stu, I fly Southwest a lot, so I can't wait. I cannot wait. Ugh. All right, I'm almost done, folks. right, so we had a lot of new people swing in. Welcome into the program. My name's Pip. Nice to meet all of you. Thank you so much for being a part of the program. Rob Paradise, as a new subscriber, says, I hope you broadcast from this location on a steady basis. We will try as much as we can. We love it here. Robin, on an average day, I don't know the number, but last year San Diego did set a record for total passengers for 2024. I think it was about 26 million and change. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. And yeah, I can't wait for the new terminal to be done. And yeah, KLM, speaking of that, Stu, KLM, hopefully we'll catch it on the show tomorrow. We'll be back here tomorrow midday, like 10:30 to 2. But KLM is the latest international flight to come here to San Diego. And then actually in June, Copa Airlines from Panama City will be flying here too. So welcome back, everybody. And thanks for letting me eat. Robert, if the audience is good, we may go till, if we have a big audience, we may go till 10 o'clock. Otherwise, it'll be probably around 9. So we are right in the, oh, come on. We're just having a good old time right now. Thank you, Air King Flyer. Appreciate that. Stu Stewart says 50,000 passengers daily in San Diego. Thank you, Stu. So Robin, I'm from Tucson, Arizona. I drove here this time, but sometimes I'll fly. But I've always wanted to do a live stream here, and this will actually be... How many shows have we done here in San Diego now? Oh, it's got to be at least 7 or 8. This is probably like my favorite, one of my favorite airports to come to. So we're thrilled to be here. A Google search, thank you, Stu. Yeah, I bet if you divided it out, yeah, it would be about 50,000. But San Diego set a record last year. A ton of airports set passenger records last year. So, oh, nice, Robin from Wisconsin. I grew up in the Chicago area. Where's Southpaw? He's from Wisconsin. So that's awesome, Robin. Fenton, Michigan. All right. Just a thought. It is pretty tough to beat. Robert Brunn says San Diego is expected to reach capacity, so the terminal addition cannot come any sooner. So hashtag it's about time. All right, we got some cloud cover, the sun. See, this is my sweet spot right here, where it's cloudy, low 60s. This is like Hip's sweet spot. So I'm happy as a lark. Speaking of sweet spot, let's say hi to the Bay real quick. Our next arrival is a Southwest Airlines flight. It's true. Yeah, Raina, you got both the Yam livery and the 100 years. That's great. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. I don't know if Treasure Maze is still on, but you asked a question a while back what my hotel was going to be. I think it's either going to be the Comfort Inn in Old Town or the Hyatt Place in Carlsbad. It shouldn't be muted. Can everybody hear me? Maybe Tommy refresh the page. Refresh your page. Oh, nice. Ooh, 8 blocks from Lake Michigan. Someone's living the good life, Robin. Somebody's living the good life. You can call me a little bit jealous. Somebody living the good life. All right, cool. Thank you, guys. So my full-time job, for those of you who are new to the channel, I work in airport operations. And before that, I was a flight dispatcher for 2 airlines, Envoy and Breeze Airways. So I love bringing you technical knowledge too. Yeah, Stu, I can't think of much better places than San Diego. Plus, you can spot ships, and you can spot the trains below, the MTS, and the train tracks. Thank you, Network. Nice. Air King Fire. Carly, my sister's on the way to San Diego as we speak. Her flight was delayed about an hour. Uh-oh. Well, I hope she makes it in safely, Carly. Thanks for saying hi and subscribing. We're trying to, FYI, we're trying to hit the new like record tonight. 515 likes is what we're looking for. So thank you if you can hit the thumbs up button. We sure appreciate it. Okay, so one of the things that people say, all right, so why is San Diego? Sure, some people think it's dangerous, some think it's challenging. So, oh my goodness, Network with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much for your generosity, Network. I greatly appreciate it.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
So one of the challenges with San Diego is actually right here. They see where the arrows are, the chevrons, the arrows. That particular part of the pavement is called the displaced threshold. And you'll typically see a displaced threshold where there is a obstruction in the way. In this case, it's the parking garage. So instead of having 9,400 feet to land, they actually only have 7,400 feet or so, or 7,500. Right where those piano key looking things are, those are called the threshold bars. And so the pilots, they can't land where those arrows are, but they can land beyond the piano keys, the threshold bar. So watch this Southwest. It's not going to land right there. It's going to land where those boxes are, those solid boxes, the aiming point. And almost perfect right there. That Southwest right almost on those boxes. The aiming point is what it's called. Thank you very much, Network. I appreciate that. And so one of the other challenging things too is you may not think a ½ degree is a lot, but normally on a glide slope approach, you're about 3 degrees from your final approach fix is your 3 degrees. But here in San Diego, you're about 3.5 degrees. So you're on a steeper angle of approach, which makes it a little more challenging. You mean the videos you sent me, Josh? We seen Alaska Airlines taking off. I will. All right, Josh. I will pop them. See if I can share them tomorrow and make everybody jealous, including me. Sounds good, Josh. Yeah. Scott, I make the obstruction worse. Yes, that's correct, since I'm on the top floor. Thank you. Thank you, ERB, for the likes report, for all those thumbs ups. Zizzes. Uppises. Yeah, Scott, especially, a good thing I'm not very tall, Scott, so I'm only 5'8". So I don't have to worry about creating too much of a obstruction with my fat head. What's up, Connor? Jane's back. Josh, you know, well, honestly, this is probably, besides Phoenix, this is the airport that I've wanted to go to, but never had the chance to live stream from. And it's got great views, right? And it's interesting to talk about. There's so many facets of San Diego that make it a unique airport that I always wanted to come here, and so it's been great every single time we've been here. So yeah, we'll do hopefully more shows. Just refresh the page, Robin. Refresh the internet. No, Tim isn't with me. Tim's back home in Phoenix. Scott, yeah, they would probably they'd probably have to divert flights. They would probably They would probably have to divert flights, Scott, since, yep, that's exactly right. Oh, man. Thank you, Scott. I wish I could say I was another foot taller. That'd be great. But at the same time, I like my height because I always have enough leg room. So. Yeah, doing reverse ops. All right, now we've got 3 arrivals in a row. JetBlue 1189 from JFK on an A321. Then it is Southwest 1082 from San Jose on a 737-700. And then it is Southwest 1310 from Las Vegas on a 737-700. I am 5'8". 5'8". Here comes JetBlue. It's like they shot it out of a cannon. All right, let's watch it. Get that aiming point. Nope. Right at the end. Whoa, okay. Sports Zone, thank you so much for that $5 Super Chat, Sports Zone.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Sports Zone says, Happy Memorial Day. I'm going to San Diego end of July for my birthday. Going to do some plane spotting while I'm there. Awesome. I love hearing that. You'll love it here. Excellent, Sports Zone. Jane, yes, that is correct. Say SAT is San Antonio. Correct. There's a little bit. It's not. Here, I'll show you a tree Air King flyer. It's not really bad. I would say 5 to 10 knots at the most. So you can kind of see the palm trees blowing a little bit. So I would say 5 to 10 knots max. So there's a little bit. Occasionally ERB, not often though. Not often. Thank you, Matt, man. Yeah, so what I lack in height, I make up in knowledge. Come on, Southwest. Over my shoulder. That's my shoulder, by the way. The over-the-shoulder shot. Their drifting skills. Yeah, this is called San Diego Drift. This the next iteration of the Fast and the Furious will be here in San Diego. SKF San Diego. SKF is boy, I'd have to think about that one. SKF. Well, I know Sioux Falls is FSD, Jane. Foxtrot Sierra Delta. Oh, thanks, Connor. All right, our next arrival is from Las Vegas, 1310, Southwest Airlines. Then we have arrivals from American, and then Southwest from San Antonio has NWA Chuck. What up? How's it going? Happy Memorial Day. Kelly Field. Thank you, Telly. That's what it is. Kelly Field. Oh, look at that wake vortice go across the screen. It's like a work of art. It is almost time to put on a light jacket. I said almost time. it's Kelly Field in San Antonio, Jane. That's a military installation there, the Air Force. See that wave that went across the screen, network? Did you see that? That wave, like in the sky, a wake vortice is what it's called. I'm digging, yeah, I'm definitely digging it, Rainy Cajun. I'm happy as a lark, like I said. Yep, Josh, I sure am. Well, not that airport, but another airport. They don't really want me mentioning where I work at. I don't. So I just do my thing. I just follow the rules. I follow the rules and they pay me every 2 weeks, so it's a pretty good trade-off. Low Embraer Phenom taking off right before or right at the threshold bars. I wonder if they'll start doing the instrument approaches now that it's more. What is the METAR right now? That is a good question. Sports Zone says, and Runway 9 is used at the winds shift PIP or no? Yes, they will use Runway 9 if the winds shift. That is correct. Which makes things very interesting. I'll have to see if I can figure out when they have the wind shift and do a live stream from here, because that would be interesting, and I'm sure it would be a high wind situation. I gotta check out and see what the METAR is for San Diego, see if they're doing the visual still or if they're doing instrument. If they're doing the localizer or an RNAV. Okay, latest METAR that just came out is overcast at 2,000. So technically you don't need an alternate. But yeah, they're probably shooting the instrument approach now. Very cool. I'm gonna turn down the microphone a little bit because it's getting a good bit of wind noise. Getting a good bit of wind noise there. A San Diegan, right? I think you're called a San Diegan, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, folks. There you can see the PAPI, the Precision Approach Path Indicator. So yeah, I think they're probably using the localizer now as we get an A321neo. From American Airlines. Rainy Cajun says approach is in use, runway 27 localizer, visual, and RNAV. Departing runway 27. Okie dokie. Robert Brunn says PIP runway 9 is only used in instrument landing conditions. So I think that is, unless it's the winds, I think it's less than 600 feet. Maybe. Ceiling of 600. But I'll look back at the charts. Ooh, Maryland 1, Tim. Special livery. ODUC. If you fly into San Diego, get a seat on the left side, runway 27, first time landing. There I sat on the right side and could see all the buildings downtown from across the aisle. Yes, that is an excellent point. Good point, Oduck. Great suggestion. Yeah, let's sit on the left side. You'll see downtown San Diego, which, by the way, is right there. There's downtown San Diego. Oh, is that the coaster? Or is that Amtrak? It's Amtrak. Winds 270 at 9 knots, so basically 10 miles an hour. Thank you, Rainy Cajun. Oh, Maryland, what is Phoenix? Awesome, Connor. Almost to the top of the hour, 7 o'clock here at Pip's Plane Spotting Live in San Diego, episode 321. Thank you so much for tuning in, hitting that like button, the thumbs up button, and if you could do me a favor, if you have a moment, catch our show tomorrow and also pre-like. So thank you so much. San Diego is about, well, I'm going to ask our locals here, how far is the border from here? Probably a half hour or less, Robin. I also do live plane spotting in Phoenix. I've done live shows at 48 different airports. I guess I should probably book my hotel. Roger that. Jane, watch out, Haz. Stay safe out there. Now, obviously, if I could, I would do more airports. But I do have the full-time job, so the weekends I have 3 days off. I work 4 10s, which is pretty nice. So 3 10s allows me some flexibility to travel. For example, we are going to Denver in a couple weeks, hopefully. And then we'll be back here in San Diego in a couple weeks. Tucson. Oh, here comes Maryland 1. It's our first special of the day.
Well, isn't that special?
Yes, church lady, it is special. Maryland 1. And let's watch then. Nicely done. Phoenix, Tim, it may be a few weeks. If we don't hit Phoenix next Tuesday, it'll probably be 3 weeks, potentially. So just FYI. Mr. Peepers. Bah. Thank you, Air King. Nicely done, Air King Flyer. Nicely. Thank you all for joining us on a Memorial Day. Thanks for hitting that thumbs up button. Like I said, we'll be back on the air tomorrow, midday morning, 10:30. So if you're doing the math, that is 15 hours from now, approximately. So yeah, we're looking forward to it. Hans and Franz. Denver is the largest in the country. That is correct, network. And thank you, Robin. Yeah, land-wise, it is the largest in the country. It is the 4th busiest airport in the world. Good to hear, Has. Good to hear. Odex says, I went to Denver and just driving from the airport to any part of the city felt like its own trip. Now that is very true. That is factually an accurate statement. I hear you, Oduck. Yes, I agree, and I agree with you wholeheartedly. Without question. Oh, there's a fun fact, man. The busiest domestic route out of San Diego is to Denver, with Southwest Frontier and United all flying there. Very good fact right there. Ah, interesting, Robert. Car wash channel is currently 706. Fair enough, Stu. Speaking of that, I am going to follow your advice. Challenging. Okay, I changed the show title for tomorrow. I went from dangerous to challenging. I have heard your voices. I have heard your voices, and you have made those voices known. I have fixed it. Well, I fixed the show for tomorrow. I haven't fixed the present one. So, just FYI. It's true though. Clickbait works. I have changed the title. All right. Moving on up to the east side, like the Jeffersons. Here at San Diego International Airport, Lindbergh Field. So that's a good question. How do locals, do you call it Lindbergh Field or do you call it San Diego International Airport? What is the proper nomenclature naming for the airport here? Is it Lindbergh Field? Is it San Diego International Airport at Lindbergh Field? I wonder what the question is. Henrique Dunningham, top of the evening to you, sir. Either one is acceptable, Christopher says. Robert says Lindbergh Field. Roger that. Amen. Amen. Send that rain over. Send that rain to Tucson, please. Timothy, hello from Norwalk, Iowa. Well, hey there, Timothy. Thanks so much for tuning in, being a part of the action. Stu Stewart says, mostly just the airport or San Diego Airport, but the news, it's mostly Lindbergh Field. Okay. Got it. Thank you, Stu. Roger that, Tim. Another one. Another one. It's just fun being here because there's so much to talk about. I can't wait to see KLM tomorrow. That usually comes in around 12 o'clock. Yep, Carlsbad is new. If I had more time, man, I would definitely go up to Carlsbad and check things out for sure. For sure. It's pretty amazing to think about that, Christopher Cotton. Pretty amazing. Be careful there, Has. O'Duck says Carlsbad is the secret airport in the way that Ontario is to avoid LAX as long as it fits your travel plans. It's true. Yeah, Stu, this place being here, it's like the intermodal hub because we have ships in the bay, we have aviation, and then we have trains below us, trains and cars. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. Appreciate all of you, and we'll be back here tomorrow. So thank you, everybody. Launchpad says Carlsbad Palomar is known as the exec jet capital of SoCal. If I had more time, I would be doing some spotting there. Launch pad, so it is in the to-do list. So here goes our Lebanon, our flying banana, A320. Not that.
You're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
Lyle says, are you going till dark? Yeah, Lyle, as long as we still have a good audience. Absolutely. Absolutely. And then we're going to be back here 10:30 tomorrow. So, yes, that is the plan. Oh, and there goes the battery. So I have another battery. Stand by, everybody. Not to fear. A new battery is here. I just got to remember to charge the batteries. That's the most important thing. They're like, did you charge the batteries? No. I understand, Haz. Stay safe there, my friend. Yeah, I gotta remember to charge everything tonight as best I can. Like, oops, forget about that one. Oh, look at this. We get a special Paisley JetBlue. I did not see this coming. The Paisley livery for JetBlue. How about that? I love that. So that deserves a...
Well, isn't that special?
If you were going to be in San Diego on Wednesday, I'll be heading to Boston. I'll stick my hand out the window and wave to everyone. Stu, I wish I could. You know, I would love to live here full time and do this. But sadly, work is calling. But that would be awesome. We'll have to catch you again. For sure, Stu. That would be awesome. That would be super cool. Sad we'll miss that. There goes Delta Airlines. Wonder if we can turn up the volume a little bit. Did know that, and yeah, this is their 100th year, 100th anniversary. ERB, our Brazilian friend, is down in Brazil. Brazil. They did, Tim. They used to actually have Aeromexico flights, and they used to have Flair Airlines from Canada, but that went away. Thanks everybody tuning in to Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. It's free and it helps the channel, and I want to personally invite each one of you to tune in if you can during mid-morning or lunchtime tomorrow or afternoon for episode 322. I think we'll start around 10:30. Don't forget to pre-like. And then I gotta head back to Tucson. A lot of rain right there. Again, sunset was 7:48, so we got a little bit of daylight left. But thank you everybody for tuning in. Still going strong. I'd like to be here until at least one of the Hawaiian flights arrives. Is how I'm thinking about it. Here comes our next arrival. Looks like a United. Or no, Alaska. Oh, Wake Vortice sneaking in there in the background with a little wave. Please do, Matt Man. Please do. That actually would make my day. You're a wonderful person, Matt Man. It is a lovely night here. I, at some point, would love to work here at San Diego Airport. Doing airport operations. That would be the best. Yes, Matt Man, you are a bad man. You are a wild. Thank you, ERB, for the likes report. And I think that's pretty doggone good. We met a lot of awesome new people today. It sounds like a Texas thunderstorm has, that's for sure. I know, it would be nice, wouldn't it? It certainly would be nice, ERB. Yep, it would be nice. It sure is. I absolutely agree, man. Thank you, everybody, for your kindness and generosity. And we'll be back tomorrow. That's the best part. That is the best part. Next arrival looks like it's Southwest. I will confirm that. It is 20 seconds away. No, it's Alaska One World livery from Washington Dulles. And then we have Oakland. Yeah, Stu, it's a great place. It is a great place. It is pretty doggone awesome. It's always been one of my favorite cities from the first time I was ever here, whenever I visited back in 2008. I've always liked San Diego. And that was as a poor college kid back in 2007. Yeah, it was 2007. So check out this American A321neo getting ready to roll. I wonder if this is going to DFW. Nope, Phoenix. A nice quick flight to Phoenix. That makes things easier. That makes things a little bit easier. Xander, are you on top of the Laurel Street parking garage? Indeed I am. Yes, a big thank you to Laurel Street Parking for allowing us to be here. Support them who support the spotters. So make sure you do your parking at Laurel Street Parking Garage whenever possible. $21 a day. That's pretty doggone good right there. Thank you, Christopher Cotton. Yes, it is a quick flight to Phoenix on the Neo. Yeah. Yep. This is where I be, Stu. Laurel Street Parking Garage. Here comes another Southwest arrival. It sure is, ERB. It sure is. I'll have to run that slogan by them. I like it, Matt. I will run that slogan by for them. That's a good slogan. We got you, Has. We will protect you. We will get the angels to protect you. Hey, and a welcome to everybody who's tuning in. Thanks for liking and subscribing. Thanks for tuning in. If you're new, don't be shy, say hi. It is almost nighttime here as downtown San Diego. Hang in there, Has. No, probably not, man. Maybe tomorrow, though, as far as takeoffs go, we might be able to catch them. But yeah, no holiday cargo traffic. FedEx and UPS are just sitting there quietly. Sitting there quietly. Sorry, I'm moving my camera a little bit there. Delta Airlines. Eight minutes away from sunset, Christopher says. Thank you, Christopher. Nose wheel light is on. Southwest is ready to go. And I'm sorry, my flight radar is not working, and I'm a little exhausted. So, I apologize for not telling you where this is going. Would be telling me if he wasn't about to fall off the edge of the earth. Where's Sandra? I need Sandra. Everybody's so quiet, just enjoying the show, I guess. Enjoying me pontificating. I'm glad to hear it. 372 likes. Thank you, ERB, for that report. Wonderful. And here comes our next arrival. We'll turn the corner. Over the shoulder I go. Alaska! Thank you, Stu. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alan, watching all the way from Warrington, UK. It's 3:42. Alan, good morning to you, sir. Hey, Christopher, thank you. Nice wake vortices there. Welcome, Alan. Thank you so much for tuning in. Roger that, Christopher. I think I see it in the skies there. Oduck says, maybe nostalgic bias, but if you visit San Diego, all of Old Town is worth seeing. Look up photos of Fiesta de Reyes for outdoor dining, then Old Town jerky and root beer for dessert floats. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Christopher, I tell you what. Oduck, I figured out I need at least a week here to explore, everything in San Diego. So I'm gonna have to plan like an extended trip, save up some money and do an extended trip. All right, Haz, we'll see you in a bit. Yeah, hang in there, Haz. Carolina postpones the sweep. Fiesta de Reyes. King's Party. Mad About Planes. G'day from Brisbane, Australia. Watching with my wife and daughter. Hope you have a good night. Thanks so much for tuning in. Whoops. Oh, no worries, Air King. Oklahoma City versus Minnesota is a good game. I'm not offended. Mad About Planes, thank you so much for tuning into one of my bucket list cities I want to visit is Brisbane. So thank you for saying hello. We're here in San Diego, and I'm Pip. Nice to meet you. Thank you for being a part of the program. It's a good question, man. They probably are using fleet. It's probably just fleet utilization, man. I think that's all it is. Connectivity, perhaps. Okay, will do, old duck. I appreciate that. Will do. Thank you for the warm welcome. I think I'm actually going to stay in Carlsbad tonight, as much as I don't want to do the drive. I have some points to use. Alan says, I used to vacation in San Diego as my aunt used to live there after she immigrated there. Many happy memories. That's awesome, Alan. Thank you for sharing. I actually live in Tucson, Arizona, so every time I come here, I love it. I love it. Roger that, Christopher Cotton. Yeah, I've watched their channel. I know Matt Man likes watching their channel. Hey, Travis, what's up, man? That's right, better late than never. I appreciate it. Great to see you. Great to see you. Thanks, everybody, for hitting that thumbs up button. Whoops. I'm going to get out of the way here. Oh, uh-oh. There we go. Just in time for a lemonana. Yeah. A flying banana. Lemonana.
You're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
Ah, they got the lights on. They got the lights on. Uh-oh. They got a couple of Mauser lights off. That it is, Jane. That it is, Jane. Excellent work. Brisbane, yes. Hey, Alan Johnson, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. Welcome to Pip's PLANESPOTTING Live. They just turned on the lights on the runway. The fun begins. It is, you are correct, Christian. Christopher, excuse me. I have a brother named Christian, so I apologize, Christopher. Excellent, Alan. Thank you for saying hello. And that is correct, Jane. Jane, I'm going to have to create a test for you. You're getting pretty good at this stuff. Nice job, Jane. Those lights are on, and here we go. You're trying to do it good. Jane, that's good. No cheaters. No cheaters. No cheating. You're in. Hey, thank you so much for saying hello. Glad you love San Diego too. I love it. I enjoy it. Thank you so much for tuning in. Southwest number 2 taking off here on runway 27. Again, if you are new to San Diego, this is the only runway the airport has. This is it. No more, no less. One runway, or one slab of material. It's pretty cool. Busiest single runway airport in America. And there is the new terminal that will be opening up hopefully in September. Sorry, I was shaking the camera there. But that is the new terminal that is supposed to be open in September. And as a Southwest flyer, I cannot wait because their current terminal is something out of the 1970s. As we see an A321 landing. Oh, British Airways is coming back to taxi out. 787 going back to London. What does Mattman say? Mattman, San Diego, one runway and only one live streamer, Sir Pip. That is right. There you go, Mattman. And it is a very wide runway. ERB, do you remember how wide the runway is? Let's see how good ERB's memory is. How wide is the runway, ERB? All right, so let's teach you a little education here. Let's see how good I am. All right, ladies and gentlemen, tell me how many piano keys you see there or threshold bars. Count if you can, please. How many threshold bars do you see there, piano keys? Brady says it's 200 feet. That is correct. Launch pad, 200 feet wide. You guys are good. But how many threshold bars do you see right there? As we have an arrival coming in, it's a 737 from Southwest Airlines, flying right over my head. All right, Tommy. Stu Stewart says, Tommy, Travis, 16. Excellent work, guys. So here is a little tip for you. This is a little bit education. So if you see 16 threshold bars in the FAA world of runways, that equals 200 feet wide. Anytime you see 16 threshold bars, your runway is 200 feet wide, okay? If you see 6 on each side, meaning a total of 12, 6 on each side of the center line, that means your runway is 150 feet wide. If you have 8, you have a runway that is 100 feet wide. So 4 on each side, a total of 8. So again, a total of 8, 4 on each side of the center line, that's 100 feet wide. If you go 12, 6 on each side of the center line, that is 150 feet wide. And if you do 8 on each side for a total of 16 like we see here, your runway is 200 feet wide. So there's a little knowledge for you. 12 threshold bars, 6 on each side of the center line, that's 150 feet. 8, so that's 4 on each side of the center line, 100 feet wide. And then here, you've got 200 feet wide. So excellent job, everybody. Baseball size hail says, question, which airports have one runway instead of besides San Diego? Randy, Fort Myers, Florida has one runway. Let's see, what else in the United States has one runway? We've gone this list before. Yeah, you're welcome, Stu. Air King Flyer. Yep. And you can look it up and Google it just to make sure Pip is right or wrong. But yeah, a little fun fact for you. So if you ever see those runway bars, you'll be like, oh, 12, 6 on each side. Bing, 150 feet wide, which is typically, so most of the runways in the United States are typically 150 feet wide for commercial airports. There are some exceptions, of course, to every rule. And then San Diego's kind of unique. It's got a 200-foot wide runway, which is kind of unique. So, yeah, a little cool little spiel for you. Mind blown, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, see, there you go. Excellent job. Painfield in Washington, yes. Excellent work there, Launchpad. Painfield, where Boeing is a single runway airport. Where else? Oh, I know. No, that's not true. Well, it kind of is true. So I know what everybody's going to say and that I'm wrong, but so for John Wayne, Orange County, they have one commercial runway. They have two runways, but one of them is only like 75 feet wide. So technically, I'm going to include John Wayne, Orange County as an airport like that. Let's see. Oh, Aspen, yes. Sports Zone says Aspen is absolutely true. Sun Valley, Idaho is absolutely true. I think, no, you guys are excellent. See, if you have a question, if I don't know the answer, I can almost guarantee you somebody in this chat will know. It's nice to be under the lights, Luis. It's been a while. Ooh, Air King Flyer asks, has San Diego been able to ever accommodate the A380? And to my knowledge, the answer is no. If somebody else knows otherwise, please chime in. But my understanding is the largest aircraft ever fly here was the 747, which British Airways flew, the 747-400. But again, please correct me if I'm wrong. Long Beach. Yeah, Long Beach has a single runway. Yeah. Man, I'm going to have to make a good list. I'm going to have to look at all the charts and make a really good list. Jackson Hole is a single runway, Jane. Yes. Excellent work, Jane. So here comes British Airways about to take off, but we've got some arrivals action right here. Let's see if my camera will be kind. No. $737 for Delta Airlines. So I'm going to make the drive tonight and be staying in Carlsbad just because I think I can get more points. So. Michael says, Last Chuck says, I've seen the Antonov 124 come into San Diego. I was wondering about that, Michael. I knew that was a possibility, and I was wondering about that. Speaking of the Antonov, we had it, I saw it at Tucson last week. Pilot Eric says, Eagle in one, oh, that's right, Pilot Eric. Eagle County, Gypsum, or excuse me, yeah. Eagle County, Colorado in Gypsum, Colorado is a single runway airport. That's exact. See? Absolutely correct. Excellent work, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Christopher, for the time check. It is 8 o'clock here in San Diego, and we're under the lights. We're waiting for British Airways to take off. Mattman says Juneau and Kalui Maui have one runway. I think you're right, Mattman. I'm just scanning through the different states. So because I am staying up in Carlsbad tonight, the show I think tomorrow is going to be pushed back to 10:30. I'll try and get here at 10, but I'm thinking it'll be 10:30-ish. Just as an FYI. Network says Alaska Airlines E-175 is landing right here. Renton, where Boeing does the 737. Technically, Payne has 2 runways technically. The short one is 3,000 feet for smaller private aircraft. Boise has 2 runways. They have parallel runways, Jane. So we could say that Payne has 1 commercial runway. All right, so British Airways is waiting for another arrival, which, awesome, Travis. We look forward to having you. I'm really pumped about tomorrow because this will be the first time for me that KLM, I'll see KLM arrive here from San Diego. I know it started earlier this month, but I'm excited. This will be my first time seeing it. All right, we got Southwest 756 from San Jose on a 737 MAX 8. Mike Weber says, hello from San Diego, just in time for British Airways leaving. Yep, great to see you, Mike. Stu Stewart, your plane spotting is awesome. I look forward to seeing you all again tomorrow in San Diego. Thank you, Stu. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks so much. No, Jane, I know Tucson has 2 runways, and we're building a 3rd, FYI. Brady Freeman is correct. Brady says Addison Airport in Texas has 1 runway. That is correct. You know, Alan, every time I come to San Diego, I keep saying, man, I gotta move here. Look at all these wake vortices moving across the screen. That's gorgeous. All right, so British Airways has got the go-ahead. Their nose wheel light is on. That means they're going to go past the hold bars. They're ready to roll back to London. Nice, Louise. All right, we're getting the new heavy here. My button. British Airways going back home to London. Yeah, yes, NWA Chuck, they're going to be, my understanding is after they open the new terminal, they're going to be tearing down the rest of Terminal 1 and building onto it. Shakir. Nice. I thought I heard, Mike, that they were going to be tearing down the rest of the Southwest Terminal after the new concourse is open. Aviator Grayson, I saw the 787 land and now take off. Awesome. Yeah, we've seen it too. It's been a good day of spotting. Long Beach Corinne says has 3 runways. Thank you, Corinne. Man, my charts in my head are getting rusty. So thank you guys for correcting me so I don't give out false information. Don't tell my mom or my professor. All right, ERB, thanks for tuning in, staying up late, get some rest. We'll see you again, ERB. Sorry, I didn't mean to shake the camera there. Next arrivals are Delta 571 from Boston on an A321neo and Delta 709 from JFK on an A321neo. Hey, Nancy L, hello. So nice to see you. So we got Boston and JFK back to back. So Delta doing some nice timing here. Whoa! Can we check the wheels on that one? O'Hare Aviation, great to see you. Uncool Robbie, hello. Can we? Night, Stu. Thank you. I appreciate Stu. We'll see you tomorrow. Can we check those? Was that a bounce or did they just, was that a bounce or was that just a flare at the last second? It looked like he bounced really hard. It was like boing. Thanks everybody for hitting the thumbs up button, liking and subscribing. Okay, so thank you, O'Hare Aviation. It was a bounce. All right. I was like, I have to look back. Now I'm going to have to look back at the tape. So, good job recruiting, Matt, man. Yeah, I got to look at the tape when I get back to the hotel. I also have to look. We have to look back at that Delta pilot who, like slammed on the brakes too earlier. Delta always making things interesting here at San Diego. And remember the video, the one that has been asked about the most is the Delta go around. So Delta likes to make things interesting around here. Thanks so much everybody hitting that like. Oh, Robert, greetings from San Diego. Greetings, San Diego, Robert says. You know, that's a great question, NWA Chuck. I don't know where JetBlue's going to end up. That's a great question. Thank you, Nancy. That is a really good question. Oh, there goes the vortice across the screen. Yeah, it is challenging for some Air King flyer. I'm just planning everything in my head so I can go to pack up and go and then get on the road. No, they wouldn't. That's for sure, Alan. Daniel, watching from Livingston, Texas. Thank you so much, Daniel, for tuning in. Pip's Planespotting Live. Welcome into San Diego under the lights. I'm gonna changing the start time right now for the show tomorrow to 10:30, just so we have a little more latitude to play with. And if you're just joining us, I am Pip. This is episode 321 from San Diego. Thanks so much for taking the time to tune in. We'll be back on the air tomorrow at 10:30, so that is in 14 hours or so. So I hope you can join us then. and we'll be on the air till probably around 2:30 tomorrow. And then I would stay longer, but I gotta get back on the road and back home to Tucson. You know, Randy, I would stay all night, but I kind of want to get to my hotel so I can charge my batteries up. So I'm thinking 9 o'clock will wrap up here. Maybe. We'll see. In the meantime, we're having a blast for the next hour. And we got another arrival. Super low. Frontier almost cut off my head there. Where's Scott Kuiper? Good thing I'm short. A mimosa? No, it wouldn't, Luis. No, it would not. Thank you, Billy. I don't think they're parking. I think they just had them go to the other side of the runway. They might have a flow time, Jane. That's interesting. But not that I'm aware of. Okay, let me know. I'm going to mess with my camera a little bit here. Which is better? Nope, that's not good. That's probably the best right there. But we'll try it. It's like going to the eye doctor. Okay, that's the best setting right there. All right. Buzz cut. I turned around, Luis, and I'm like, that looks kind of low to me. Yeah, exactly. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. That's right, man. You got it. No glaucoma testing. He says he can't see either way. I used to have really good eyesight, and then I turned 40, so that changed. And now I'm 43. Next arrival, Southwest 2675 from Nashville on a 737-900. Then it's United 2054 from Dulles on a 737-900. And it looks like we got United hanging out here. Thank you, everybody, for hitting that thumbs up button. Appreciate that. No eye drops, Jane says. No eye drops. This is as far as I can go, Rovell. This is the farthest I can zoom in is right here. These vortices are becoming the star of the show. All right, Alan, thank you so much for sharing your stories. We'll see you again. Sleep well, sir, or have a great morning. See ya, ERB. Sleep well. The 737 looks like it's been through a lot of flights. It definitely looks like it's been used well by United. And it's got the nose wheel light on. There we go. It's ready to roll. Yeah, Mike, sure will. That is correct, Rob Paradise. Thank goodness that hasn't happened yet. I do. So it's been asked. Excuse me. It's been asked before if I have plans to come back for the new terminal, and the answer is yes. When they get an official opening. So this is our 737 from Dulles for United Airlines. Let's watch them very closely. Firm touchdown at the aiming point. The old CRT TVs. All right, Mike Weber, so this is as far as I can zoom in, unfortunately. My camera doesn't have a super zoom. Or my camera is a Canon XA70 ENG gathering for like news gathering for TV reporters. It doesn't have a DSLR lens, that's my other camera. But there you can see the new terminal. So that's what's going to be opening sometime in September. I don't know the exact start date, but like I said, I have been asked, and the answer is yes. If I can make it happen, I want to fly here when the terminal opens in September. So if I can make it happen, absolutely. So that is my hope. Next arrival in 20 seconds is from Minneapolis on an A321. Then we got Arizona 1 from Albuquerque on a 737-700. No problem, Mike. I'm excited. I am excited for the terminal. Hey, big thank you to those who have contributed to the show financially to help make these trips possible. Ramona Aviation, Sports Zone, Colin Dutton, Matt Mann. Thank you. Also, thank you to Tim Arnold. Thank you to 619. They call me 619. Thank you for your contributions. Nancy L, Arizona 1, yes. I think, oh, it's popping through the clouds right now. Oklahoma City just won. Thank you for that report, Air King Flyer. They are dominating Minnesota. Rob asked a great question. This question goes for all of us. Any particular airline color decals that you favor over the years? I was a big fan of the Astrojet American colors, right? So the livery before this current iteration on American, it looked really sharp with the metal look and the red, white, and blue. Let's see, any other colors that stand out to me? I know, I like ITA's, the Italian airline. I like that shade of blue. That is like awesome shade of blue right there. Oh, I'm with you too, Haz. I got your back. Yeah, Ita's blue is like sharp as all get out. That's what I would say, Rob. What about you? Anything stand out? Sorry, I'll try and get my shoulder out of the way. This is Arizona 1. Boing. Oh, that was a special.
Well, isn't that special?
Rob says just about all of the 60s designs, United Pan Am, the A+ on the metal A8. Jane says American West Airlines was my favorite livery. Now Southwest is. Matt Man says, I recently saw an Avianca A320neo at Chicago. Looked very sharp. Very nice, ladies and gentlemen. What is, your favorite colors, your favorite livery? And don't forget to hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Thank you so much for being a part of the show and the action. So what you're saying, Haz, is you don't think you'll be a storm chaser? So, Haz is not a storm chaser there. Wow, Rob Paradise with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Rob. Let me try that again.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thanks so much, Rob, for your generosity. That certainly is much appreciated, and I'm very grateful for your generosity. Thank you, thank you. That's a sharp look, Matt Man. Good call there. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Next arrivals are Sky West from Las Vegas, Alaska, Las Vegas, and United 2633 from San Francisco on a 737 MAX 9. Michael Pavlik says hello from the Czech Republic. Hello, Michael. Robbie says, I'm back home from the hospital. I just got surgery again. Well, let's get you on the road to recovery, Robbie. So nice of you to stop by even with the surgery. So thank you, Robbie. Batista. Czech Republic. Michael, you are our first, I think, viewer from the Czech Republic. That's wonderful. A beautiful country. Definitely an awesome country for sure. All right, so that is downtown San Diego at night. Beautiful as always. And then we do have our E175 in about 10 seconds. Billy says he's anyway. Billy is not a fan of Condor. He is not a Team Striper. Well, I'm a fan of the stripes, and I have confirmed also that our friend First Officer Mark is Team Stripes. Our friend First Officer Mark is, in fact, Team Stripes. All right, the next arrival, that United 737-900. Actually, excuse me, it's a MAX 9 from San Francisco. Air King says no on the stripes. Billy says it's a prison outfit. Mattman says it's brilliant marketing. Try not to get in the way, but you gotta do like the 180. What up, Dave? Great to see you, Dave, from North Little Rock. Jane is not a fan of the stripes either. Jane, wow. Kind of surprised. What's up, prepare for takeoff? Dave, you missed it earlier. We had the CRJ 900 from Air Canada into Vancouver, and I especially gave it a shout out from you. It's an interesting question. I know the reason they don't put, they probably don't paint stripes is because, Billy, because the wings, the ailerons, those are all leading edge surfaces. Those are need to be free of any contamination. So if you paint on the wings, you change the aerodynamics of the plane, and you also change the weight. So that is my guess. Because let's put this into perspective. The slightest bit of contamination, like frost, can have a very detrimental effect to the aerodynamic characteristics of the wing. So the wing has to be clear of all surfaces, of all contamination. Nancy L's Team Stripes. Jane says too busy. Robbie says he's a fan of the stripes. Robbie, not lately. We haven't had any trains lately. I do not know. That is a great question, Matt Man. I assume it has to do something with probably maintenance records, but that's a great help. Hey, Air King Flyer, thanks for staying up late. Good night. Stay classy. Hey, you know, stay classy, San Diego, indeed. Air King Flyer.
You stay classy, San Diego. You stay classy, San Diego.
We'll see you next time, Air King, and we'll be on the air tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. There is. That's right, Mike. There absolutely is. This is a really beautiful place to be at night. With all the lights. With downtown. Look, you got ships. Ships at night. Scott Kuiper, of course. I said I was going to do my best. Absolutely. So you got the bay there, and then you got downtown San Diego. Scott, you know, you being retired, it's time for you to get to bed early. I know, Jane. Jane, I think airport ops will typically do it early in the morning and then one late at night. And that's really what's required by the FAA. So, and I bet you the night ops guys will do a light run after all the traffic is in. Ernie Estrada checking San Diego flights from Los Angeles using Flight Radar 24. See if it checks reliably. Thanks for tuning in, Ernie. Thanks for saying hi. And Scott has to start mulching. That sounds horrible, Scott. This departure is a 737-800 headed to San Francisco. I think it's, yeah. United Airlines. She's putting you to work. She says no retirement for Scott Kuiper. She's putting you to work, man. That's kind of funny. Should be a quick flight there to San Francisco. Oh, I hear the rails going down. We got some train action, and then behind us we have, I believe, Alaska Airlines from Seattle. Yes, Alaska Airlines from Seattle on a MAX. Thanks so much, everybody, liking and subscribing, hitting that thumbs up button. Thank you, Matt Mann, for that report. Dave says he can't even cut the grass because it won't stop raining in North Little Rock. I like it too, Rob. I love flying. It's like you get to escape the entire world. It's just you and the passengers, and hopefully they're good passengers, but most of your worries escape for a few hours. Yep. Looks like a coaster, Robbie. I think our last plane is going to be the Hawaiian from Kahului on the A321neo, is what I'm thinking. Is what I'm leaning towards. Local Boy 808, happy Memorial Day. God bless America and our veterans and the missing in action. Thank you so much, Local Boy. Most definitely. Scuderia, love this angle. Well, thank you so much. I love it too. This is probably, so for those who know, I've done 48 live streams at 48 different, let me correct myself. I've done live streams at 48 different airports, and I'm trying to decide if this is the best location out of all 48 I've done. So I'm really going to have to think about that, because this is pretty dang awesome. American Airlines. Yeah, I don't know. I really have to think about that. Is San Diego the best? Wow, oh my gosh! Wake turbulence punches me right in the face. Rob Paradise says, question, early first flight in the morning, window seat, shade up or down? Depends which side, Rob. Depends which side and where you're going. Because if you're flying west, it really doesn't matter. Now, if you're going north to south, if you're doing like Miami to JFK, you definitely want to sit on the right side window so you can control. I would be the type who would close the window. I would be a closer, Rob. Great question. What's up, Sandra? Scott, you want me to name all 48 again? I can't do it. I can try, though. Let's see. Seattle, Painfield, Boeing Field, Portland. Oh, and somebody asked me about Portland, and yeah, I would love to do another stream. I apologize. Portland, San Jose, San Francisco, Oakland, LA, San Diego, Phoenix, Tucson, Salt Lake City, Boise, Provo, Bozeman, Montana, Denver, Colorado, Eagle, Colorado, Aspen, Colorado, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Santa Fe, New Mexico, El Paso, Texas, Oklahoma City, Dallas, Love Field, DFW International, Fort Worth, the Fort Worth Naval Base, the JRB, Addison Airport, Austin, Bergstrom International, San Antonio, Houston Hobby, Houston Intercontinental, Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway, St. Louis, Kansas City, Omaha, Minneapolis, Milwaukee, Detroit, Grand Rapids, Cincinnati, Columbus, Ohio, Cleveland, Ohio, Charlotte, North Carolina, Atlanta, Tampa, Orlando, Fort Lauderdale. I think that's it. I think I got them all. Now I'm just babbling. You love that Omaha stream map, man. You love that. Oh, yeah. Oh, here comes the Paisley. The Paisley is back with JetBlue. Hey, and thank you so much, Rob Paradise, Matt Mann, Ramona Aviation. Oh, look, speaking of ops, Jane, look, there's ops. Hold up, I think I can get you ops. Oh. Dang it, the light post is in the way. But I see ops. Delta Airlines, under the lights. Well, Robbie, if you can help fund Europe for me, I'll be glad to go. Oh, yeah, Hill Air Force Base, Tommy. That's right, Hill Air Force Base. That is correct. JetBlue under the lights in Paisley, going back to the East Coast. So, yeah, Scott, basically everything but the East Coast. It is true. 'Tis true, 'tis true. Sandra says personal favorite stream was probably Minneapolis or Aspen. I really like, that's pretty high up there, Sandra, Minneapolis for sure. Aspen, very high up there. Aspen's probably my favorite airport. They call me 419. Very cool at night. It is. I love it. I need to do more night streams. Next time we're in San Diego, that'll probably happen because I'm staying Monday and Tuesday. So we'll be back here in San Diego in 2 weeks, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. And we'll be here Monday and Tuesday. So that means we could do a Monday night stream. Lyle, you're exactly right. I would love to come to Anchorage. I actually had plans to come to Anchorage before I got my job in Tucson. Yeah, Billy, SFO is a good one. Hopefully we can get back there. Scuderia. Yeah, so Scuderia, the home base is usually either Tucson, so I live in Tucson area, Arizona, or Phoenix. Phoenix is the next closest airport, but when the weather's good, it's usually Tucson, and if it's super hot, I go to Phoenix because the parking garage provides shade. So Tucson and Phoenix. Good question. So I would say those are my home bases, but I live in Tucson. Thank you for asking. I used to live in Dallas, so DFW and Love Field were my home airports. But then I moved out here. Hey, what's up, Dreamweaver? Can't sleep here for a bit? Well, hopefully we can help bore you to sleep. We love you, Dreamweaver. Hope you're feeling better. Francisco, Scuderia. MSD Aviation, I live here, and the best spotting place is by Signature Terminal. You can get really close to the planes. I know what you're talking about. Yes, Isn't that close to the FedEx too, MSD Aviation? I was in Bozeman in 2023, Scott. 2023. I was in Bozeman in 2023. Thanks everybody for hitting that thumbs up button. Thanks for all the support tonight from Rob Paradise and Matt Man and Colin Dutton and Remote Aviation. Excuse me. Oh, here comes Hawaiian Airlines. And Tim Arnold, thank you. Matt Man, thank you. All right, so Hawaiian's on final, Alaska is on final. Yeah, Bozeman was I really enjoyed Bozeman, Scott. Alan asked, when am I coming back to Salt Lake? As soon as I can, Alan. It's just a matter of getting the money together. Any money I make here on the channel, I reinvest in trips like to San Diego. So any money I make here when you contribute or from advertising revenue goes back into the channel and to future trips. So as soon as I can save up the money, and I would love to get back to Salt Lake City. 1,000%. Unfortunately, I would have to probably drive up to Phoenix because tickets from Tucson to Salt Lake are uber expensive. All right, Hawaiian. Aloha. Aloha, Hawaiian. On the A321neo. Can even sneak in some wing vortices. I may have to hold on for this one. Yep. Ah! Oh! That was a good one. That was a good little push there by that A321neo from Hawaiian. So, thank you, Dreamweaver. What? I appreciate it. It's great being back here at night. In fact, last time we were here at night was back in March. I was thinking back to when the last time we were here at night. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy there, Scott. Yes, it is very nice. Dave from North Little Rock. So, we have Alaska Airlines next. And we'll be back on the air tomorrow. Beginning at hopefully 10:30. I'll try and get down here by 10:30. So I'm staying in Carlsbad tonight, which is about a half hour north of here without traffic. And then I'll be back hopefully 10:30 tomorrow. See what kind of wake we get on this one. Oh, Carlsbad's where you live, MSD Aviation. Awesome. Yeah, I won't tell you which hotel I'm staying at, but I had some points to use, and so yeah. Scott will be. Scott, I'm glad I'll be starting at your nap time. Hey, Jane, look, they're doing the runway inspection right now. Look, they're doing it right now. There's ops. There's ops right there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that does it for tonight's show. I said we would stay till Hawaiian, and Hawaiian landed. And there we've got Ops finishing. So I'm tired. Oh, wait, hold on. We've got fireworks. Is it SeaWorld fireworks? I think it's SeaWorld fireworks here. So we'll stay on here. We got fireworks in the house. Yeah. All right. So we'll stay. This is great. I know, man. Oh, look, we got fireworks too. We got it all tonight. You're welcome, Haz. But we'll stay until these fireworks are done. Thank you, Haz. It was a great stream today. Get some rest, Robbie. So yeah, I think they're coming from SeaWorld, in fact. Jane, the stadium's the other way, so I'm almost positive that's over in the direction of SeaWorld. Dreamweaver gifting a membership. Thank you so much, Dreamweaver. Thank you.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Haz, you're welcome. Thank you. Well, I'll just end with the outro music here while the fireworks are going on. So, just a reminder, everybody, that so remember, we're going to be on the air hopefully by 10:30 tomorrow. So that is in about 13 hours and 30 minutes. If I'm late, I apologize. But I'll try and get down here by 10:30 and have a great stream. Let's see if we can make it a fast 4 hours and break the likes record. So thanks everybody for liking. Randy, thanks for the report. Thank you, Martin. Hey, thank you everybody for your contributions. Rob Paradise, thank you very much. Thank you, Matt Mann, for your support. Great work. Thank you, Tim Arnold, Ramona Aviation. Thank you, Sports Zone. Thank you, 619. Thank you to all of you who contributed. Dreamweaver, Colin Dutton, and everybody else. So we'll see you tomorrow and have some fun tomorrow. So for now, I'm going to say goodnight, and we'll enjoy the fireworks. See you, everybody.
Boom goes the dynamite. You stay classy, San Diego.
It is rare as a Stradivarius.
Hi, everybody.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Holy moly! Wow!
That broadcast school has really paid off.
Well, isn't that special?
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
I got a lot of problems with you people. Now you're gonna hear about it.
You stay classy, San Diego.
I could have used a little more cowbell.
Hi, everybody.
You ship my pants for free.
Whoa, I just made ship buttons.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. Holy moly! Wow!
Good manners are the glue of society.
You are a good friend. You know what? Even if you killed somebody, I wouldn't turn you in.
That broadcast school has really paid off.
You're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
Well, isn't that special?
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm.
I could have used a little more cowbell.
You stay classy, San Diego. Boom goes the dynamite. Boom goes the dynamite.
Think about dropping him a thank you.